What's up, tavern boys? What's up, tavern boys?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. It's a massive echo, though. It's a massive echo, though. It's a massive echo, though.
Yeah, you have an echo as well. Yeah, you have an echo as well. I think that's DM.
Gotta be.
That's DM.
What up? What up,
Gotta be.
fools?
What up, dog?
Fools?
What up, dog? What up, dog?
That's pretty tight with that echo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Here's
Yeah, I
DM.
don't know what's going on.
Here's DM.
He's probably got his Twitch up, so then it's like a constant, like, echo.
It's like a constant, like, my drinks and shit, echo.
Yeah.
Once you update, it's like a big one. Once you update, it's like a big one.
Big one. Big one. No. No.
Oh.
Yo.
Yo, yo,
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
yo. I feel like I'm listening to a remix because
Yeah.
the beat will fade in and out, and then we'll hear the echo later. Beat will fade in and out, and then we'll hear the echo later. Beat will fade in and out.
Echo, 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 echo.
Coke, 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 coke. Oh yeah. So what's the difference between sweaty gamers and tavern boys?
But to be doing something extremely sweaty to be in that chat. Doing something extremely sweaty to be in that chat.
Jacking off the hentai?
That would probably do it.
That's what I envision when I think of sweaty gamers. I envision eager.
Yeah.
Giggity giggity. Y'all get your money from the government. Y'all get your money back.
Think so.
Got that free money, baby.
Free money.
I love you.
Free money.
have the update here.
Yep.
7-1 meg.
Shit.
1 meg here.
Shit.
You have a password already?
No.
You have a
It's
password
not up
already?
yet. No. It's not up yet.
You should have came here late. You should never show up on time. Never show up on
Fucking
time.
A. Fucking A. See.
You're right.
See.
Maybe.
Oh, there it is. Now it's back. See. Oh, there it is.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Where's my echo coming from? I don't even know. Shit. Where's my echo coming
Do you have
from?
a Twitch?
Oh, I know why. Yeah, because I have Twitch up. Fucking. Like a fucking noob.
No.
Like a fucking noob. Alright.
Password is echo.
Yep.
You sure you don't want like uppercase and lowercase and a bunch of letters and symbols and shit?
Nope. I think we're good. I think we're good.
You don't want no one breaking into our game, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Long ass day. Oh shit.
Like, nobody is here right now.
Yeah, not really.
Wait, I see Harry's online and Meligar. And Viger was just talking, that motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
Okay.
Attempting to connect to server.
Yeah, mine is too.
Looks like you lied to us, sir. Hold on, I'll be right back.
We getting it figured out. We getting it figured out. Oh, shoot.
Still attempting to connect.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Did everybody update? Are we all updated?
Yep, I'm updated.
Okay.
able to join.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
It's just Minecraft music.
Alright, I'm gonna log out, try to get back in. See if you guys can connect. Oh shit. Oh no, that's right. You guys are doing Echo, right? ECHO, no caps.
We haven't even had the option for it.
Oh.
Give us a choice. Say, fuck your choice.
At least we're starting on time this time.
Maybe.
Are you, sir?
Let's get some epic music going.
Oh, I'm always down for the epic. Ooh, what was that? Dun-dun.
What's up, guys? Christian
Here.
Hudson here, and if you are single and you're into some girl,
Hello,
and
hello,
you're
hello.
stuck at home right now, like myself,
What?
The hell was that?
Something about single girls? Stuck at home?
Something.
Was that an ad or was it?
Yeah, that was an ad.
That's just a video.
Do we have a password?
Yes. It's in the general chat.
Ah, it lets me put it in now.
You guys, is it working for some of you?
Hello.
Hello.
See what's up. See what your Yep, I think it's working for me.
Alright. It's a good sign.
So the general chat got renamed.
The what? General, yeah, Tavern Boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beers and bullshit.
It's working for me attempting to connect.
Yep, I'm in.
Yeah, that's what we're having issues with right now.
I think we're good. I'm in.
Ooh, connected. Yep, I see you. I see you, boys.
I see you. I'm still getting an echo from somebody. I'm not sure.
Should not be coming from
Oh, yeah.
me.
It's coming from you.
Is it?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, because no one else is the Discord thing pops
Absolutely.
up.
Not crank volume, please.
Crank volume.
Crank volume.
What?
crank volume.
I was talking to my wife. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Say what?
Yeah, I was like, I think my volume's balanced. I sure hope so.
You better not crank that volume.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's not bad though. Could deal with it.
Is it better now?
Sounds good to me. The music, you mean? The background music?
No, he's done with the echo.
Huh.
No echo.
No more echo. Say something.
Dude, it's me. It's only my voice.
It's you, bro.
It's echoing through yours though, but it's only my voice echoing.
Sure.
Yeah,
That is very strange.
whatever. It's just my voice.
All right. So, let's see.
Samila-san.
Okay.
This allergy season,
There we go.
your eyes can feel
Okay, we got 4 people.
better.
Just waiting on
allergy eye drops are made with
Con,
natural active ingredients, not
And I
harsh
think
chemicals.
Caleb might not be coming.
Samila-san of Switzerland.
Yeah, his wife won't let him
About
touch
feeling
the
better.
laptop, apparently, for whatever reason.
Safe, reliable vehicle right now.
Bull.
Then shitting his pants.
Peace of mind, many Toyota service centers are open, and many may offer
Like,
flexible
does he have corona, or what?
to see how they can help.
I don't think he has it.
I don't know. I don't really mean to speculate right now.
Speculate.
Witch hunt.
Or is she just one of those nutters who, oh my god, my husband went outside, so now he can't touch anything?
No, there's definitely something going on, but I just don't
Okay.
want to speculate because I work with them and
Gotcha.
yep. Don't want to say too much.
Yep.
You've already said too much.
I'm kind of like a doctor. I have the whole supervisor employee confidentiality. Not exactly.
Does that mean I can spill the beans?
Yeah.
As long as it's not me.
Put that shit on blast nationwide on Twitch.
He's got a good reason to worry because he has asthma, but who knows?
Yeah. That's like I'm fairly positive if I got it I would survive. Like it would suck undoubtedly, but I'm pretty sure I would survive. But a little bit of me is kind of like, I don't know, because I have had asthma in the past.
Well, it's not even like if you'll survive it. There's so many like things that will happen to you like down the road.
Yeah,
It does shit
like
to
it
your lungs,
fucks
like,
with your
long-term.
heart and everything.
So the virus itself only has a 0.37% mortality rate. All the numbers that they're showing, that's like hundreds of death here and hundreds of death there. They're counting suicides in those numbers, and they're counting people that die from like cancer.
Yeah.
When I do the autopsy, oh, he happened to have COVID-19.
Yep.
Okay, so he's a COVID-19 death. Like those numbers are extremely exaggerated.
That's what I heard. It's definitely something to monitor and pay attention to and take seriously, but I just don't trust everything that I'm hearing from the media.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And these comes from 2 studies, one from Canada and one from Germany, where they looked at all of the deaths that the mainstream news and the World Health Organization is counting for deaths with COVID-19, and they're finding that like there was a baby that was actually a fetus that was only 19 weeks old, and the mother had COVID-19. Well, she preemed, and the baby didn't make it because it was only 19 weeks old. But since the mom had COVID-19, the baby got it too, and they're counting that as a COVID-19 death.
Yeah, and the shitty thing is like you don't want to seem insensitive, but
Exactly.
like you gotta call stuff out. You know, it doesn't mean like you're being a dickhead. It just means like, hey, let's not lose our heads about this. Let's actually think about what's really going on.
Exactly, and that 0.37% is only like, was it 14 or 15% higher than the regular flu?
Right.
And 99 point, like, what they say, like 99.4 or 99.6 of those deaths are all people with pre-existing conditions, such as severe asthma, heart conditions, etc., that can't take that type of sickness.
They
Yeah.
compromise immune systems.
Exactly, yes. Or, example, people with cancer who are going through the radiologic treatment and their immune system stuck.
Therapy.
Yep.
That destroys their immune system already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Adam, you in chat? You here?
We just all have them muted.
Yeah, he's tired. He's tired of hearing about all this shit.
It's like, man, I'm muting.
I whispered him.
Nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd late to D&D. My God.
You think Caleb's watching? Oh no, he probably can't.
Like he can get Twitch
Yeah,
on the
he can't be-
PlayStation if he wants.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Caleb.
Chat.
Yeah, I'm crying too. This is the one where you die.
You said, oh, shit.
Hope you're feeling all right, man. Hope you're feeling all right.
No, we're done with battle.
Okay.
I'm assuming Adam's gonna show up a little later, but he's all set, so I'm just wondering if he wants us to wait.
I'll automatically kill him.
Yeah, we got everybody pretty fast today.
It's shocking.
Yeah. I was almost fucking late today. I looked at my clock and it was 7:09. I'm like, "Oh fuck, I got to start my stream."
Yep. Me and Nicole went to 5 different waterfalls today, all up in northern Wisconsin.
Ooh.
And yeah, it was amazing. Got a lot of good pictures. But it took us a little bit to get back down. So that's why I was almost a little late.
That was having dinner.
All right. I think we're probably safe to at least like start. So hello and welcome to session 4 of the Siege of Bordrin's Watch adventure, where Feger finds out how to use healing surges, but maybe not. 'Cause he's not even here right now. He's got to use healing surges at home. Stay healthy.
What's a healing surge?
He doesn't even know. He doesn't use them.
You don't need them.
Yeah, he's probably like, what? Okay, so this is the second adventure in the Scales of War adventure path, set for 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have quite everybody tonight, but we do have Khan playing Osiris, Kyle playing Morn Spiritus, Jacob playing Malagar Lone Walker, Guillermo playing Harry Thirdleg, and Adam playing Adokul. We also have Caleb, who plays Viger, but he cannot be with us tonight. He's here with us in spirit, watching via Twitch stream. So if I could get somebody to roll a d6 for me real quick, we can get the historian figured out.
I cannot get it again.
1. That is Adokul. Adam is the historian. Man, this is like really quiet. I can't even hear it.
I'm here now.
There he is.
There you go.
There he is.
Gotcha.
All right.
We missed you.
So we just started. Roll the dice, and you are the historian, so we will need your synopsis for next time.
You're gonna need your bullet points.
Yeah.
He sounds so excited. You guys overwhelmed him. He's speechless.
Yeah. Okay, so last time we left off here on this mountainous terrain. You just defeated 2 cave bears. After...
I'll be right back.
Okay. After what happened last time, so met some fellow adventurers, another adventuring band known as the Free Riders at Durgan's XXX Brewery. Had a nice friendly chat with them last night in Overlook before everybody kind of set out to their tasks for the oncoming war effort. Let's see. You met Megan Swiftblade, I think it was, and then Silent Leaf Runner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking Discord with this Unity is so screwed up.
Is it?
Yeah, I gotta exit out after Unity's open and then run as administrator, or else it doesn't work with a push to talk.
That's,
Oh, just do the voice activation.
Yeah, but I eat stuff and I don't want you to hear me eat stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't want to pull a Veigar. He doesn't want to pull a Caleb. Hearing.
I mean, I'm eating some Taco Bell right now. I'm just not, putting my mic in my mouth.
Slurping on the mic.
Yeah, but I don't like the.
Caleb's probably at home slurping on the mic right now.
Slurping on the mic.
Fair enough.
Anyway, so you're gonna be recording this, so I can go back to it.
Yeah.
Okay. My OBS doesn't work with Unity for some reason, so.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll be recording this and I'll send it to you right away. Okay, so. Okay, so yeah, you woke up from Durgan's and then went around the town quickly, kind of looking at some shops, making your way to the West Gate to meet Dave and the boys. I can't exactly remember their name, but you got kind of sidetracked on the way. There were a few mishaps in the city that you guys kind of took care of. Took down a gang of what do you call them? Press gang trying to recruit people for the military effort, trying to shake down a shop owner, and that's where you met the Lost Ones. And then you also encountered a band of would-be assassins. And then you found a note on one of their bodies that had names of other adventurers, including some of yours.
Trying to kill adventurers.
Yeah, mysterious assassins. Kind of had to rush out of the city, had to get on your way, going to the Monastery of the Sundered Chain. And that brought you here, where you found a duo of cave bears encountered on your path. And so here we are. Adokul is looking a little...
And I seen you guys try to kill me last time. I looked at the recording.
Did we?
Well, that was close. I wanted to tell you to use my lay of hands before I left. I see you didn't.
I think I
He did.
I think I did. I think I forgot to the first time, but I think the second time I did it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Go ahead, clip it.
Yep. We definitely made a touching yourself reference.
I know for a fact we made a touching yourself reference. I just don't know when it was.
You try to tame the bear too.
Yeah.
Thought about it.
You don't remember? You rode a bear, dude. All right, so
That's what I did.
I did want to talk about encumbrance. So I really haven't been keeping track of the encumbrance in game. So I'm honestly kind of thinking about doing away with it. Just because I think it kind of takes away from the game at this point. I'm not too good at keeping track of everything. So I think we got Harry, Adokul, and Morn are all encumbered. So you're all slowed right now because of your gear.
I see I pretty much took a whole bear.
Yeah. Yeah, Morn, you're at 83.5 and you can only carry 80 pounds.
Holy crap, I don't
Yeah.
know what I really got.
So, honestly, I was kind of just going to forget about that for now. I don't know what you guys think. Because if we want to keep track of it, I'll want you guys to keep track of your encumbrance. But if you forget, then it's kind of going to be pointless. You know what I mean? And we already have a lot that we try to keep tabs on, so...
I'm not worried about it either way.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Okay. We'll just run without the encumbrance rules for now, then. So you guys won't be slowed in combat or anything. Are...
In reality, we're also, all dragging around backpacks full of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I really don't think it has an issue, except for like if you guys become loot whores and then keeping track of all that, you know, and like Harry's bag kind of almost defeats the purpose of having a what's that called? The bag of many things or something.
Yeah, the bag of holding.
Endless bag.
Oh yeah, bag of holding. So I don't know. It kind of is what it is at this point. I'm not worried about it. All right, so you guys have just defeated the bears, and you are still traveling to the monastery. Do you want to rest? Do you want to keep going, or what would you like to do?
We need the rest. That battle was intense.
I guess it
I think a short rest is a good idea.
I think I need a rest.
And to get some abilities back.
All right.
You can get a bear pelt.
I used most of my encounters on that, so
Okay.
It too.
We will take a short rest. So after the battle, you guys take a second, kind of lean on the mountain path, and then take a quick breather, gather your breaths, and all that. So you can now spend healing surges.
Yeah.
Get rid of all that shit.
I feel young again.
All right. And then we will continue on our way. So, I gave you all a +2 to your skill checks because you'll have a +2 for the rest of this travel to, what do you call it? The monastery. I need someone to make a nature check to pick up the trail once more.
I'll do it.
I'll help.
All right. Adoko, go ahead and roll.
Well, I already rolled.
That's fine. We'll add,
I rolled really good.
yeah, you definitely got it. Okay. All right, so you hear some animal noises. Sounds like you're coming up close to some dangerous wildlife again. What would you do? What do you do?
Are we?
We found the trail.
Yeah, you're on the trail. You're going to the monastery, and you start hearing some animal noises close by. It sounds dangerous. What do you do?
What else do I see where we are?
You're in mountainous terrain, so it's really rough going, uneven ground.
Is it out of the way, or is it towards the monastery where we hear the sound?
It's in the way, so you have to circumvent them or get past them, or
Let's go kill them.
I'm gonna try and take some cover.
okay.
Let's see what they are first.
Stealth up.
20. Okay. Roll 2d10s for me.
Me?
Anyone?
I got it.
Yeah, Malagar. Okay, that'll work. Okay, let me do
Is
something. real quick.
everybody still getting mad echoes yet?
Yeah.
I'm not hearing any echoes.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
it's coming. It's coming from your side.
Was.
Hmm.
Not anymore.
No, it's not. It's only for me.
So he's getting an echo.
Every time anybody talks, except for DM, there's an echo for me.
Interesting.
I'm
I hear an
not.
echo
Yeah,
too.
I don't know. I'm not hearing an echo. I'm not sure though. Where that could be coming from.
It's not that bad. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Let's go kill these motherfuckers.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dragon attack.
Yeah, fucking dragon comes out of nowhere.
We already killed one in our dreams. Well, the
We
old.
didn't even do
The
it.
old crew. Yeah, that was the old crew. I don't know
I
about
remember
this.
that.
Adolko remembers.
Yeah.
Makes me cry every night.
So you, okay. So you come back to this map. We're just reusing the map, but you come back
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
to this
Feels
map.
like deja vu. Where's the black cat?
And you see some orcs in the distance.
Those guys are ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys give good experience.
Do
I'd
we
like to
know
get a
if
pie.
the sounds are coming from where they are?
Yes,
We see them all.
these are the noises that you heard.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
And they have not noticed you yet, but you did spot them from a distance. They seem to be milling. They seem to be milling about, kind of deciding where to go from here.
So should we try to lure one in at a time? See what happens?
What?
We'd never tried that before.
How high is that ledge right there?
I think we should all go up there.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I always forget to change my scene. There we go.
Damn.
There we go.
All these
We're good.
mofos.
You guys know what you're doing?
I definitely want to climb. If it's climbable.
Yeah, unless we can just
Yep.
be up here over here.
Yeah, we can say that that's where you enter. Entered up on high ground.
Highlanders.
Do you guys still want to lure him over here?
Do we want to be? Yeah, we want to approach him.
I don't think we have a choice. We're going to have to fight them either way. We can
Yeah.
try it.
We're gonna fight him. Send our Doku out there and engage.
Just charging headfirst.
Charge!
It's what he would do.
I'm gonna ready a shuriken.
Come back.
Okay.
I can try to slow him down from here with my grasping shards attack.
Can I ready a range attack?
Yeah.
My
Yeah, you just have to tell me what the trigger is. Like if they come into range
yep.
or
What are
whatever.
we doing?
Triggers were discovered.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's covered. I want to do Radiant Vengeance.
Guess I'll do the same. And I want to shoot him between the two guys in front of us.
On this guy.
Okay.
What are we doing?
About the kick some fucking orc ass.
You just gotta run in there, like you always do. Take as many hits as you can.
Surprise attack.
Okay, so their heads kind of lift up. They seem to have made a decision, and they look to the east, and they look like they're about to set out.
We could let them.
Which way's east?
Our way.
Towards
Yep.
us.
I say we take them.
Should you go out there and talk to them? Like, yo,
I think they'll talk to us. Let's fucking start this shit off.
Okay.
alright.
Okay, stop
do
right
it.
there. So once you get here, make a stealth check real quick.
This should be fun.
Done it before. I can do it
I
again.
believe in you.
Help them.
You are spotted. Roll initiative.
That
Damn.
landed on its edge.
Cock die!
Oh, I'm rolling fucking shit again.
I can never
For
get a good initiative. Holy crap.
I've almost always been one of the last ones.
Okay.
I've got the highest bonus too, but I'm always like trash.
Vigor's got his initiative.
Damn, all these guys.
Man, I can't. Can you guys hear that music?
Not really.
Not
A
really.
little bit.
Oh, why are they?
If we kind of stay up here, they have to come almost bottleneck themselves right there as they climb the cliff.
Oh, can we do a Helm's Deep right now since we're fighting orcs?
How many you got? We should get a.
Okay, there we go.
If
I
only
think we're
Vigor
good
was
now.
here to cast his fireball.
Okay. So you were spotted, Malagar and Harry, and then Osiris will all get a turn this round.
Awesome.
All right, Harry, you can go first.
Okay. I'm just gonna draw this square quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it right there.
All right.
Not bad.
Good little first round.
Mm-hmm.
Load number 5.
Oh shit, that's fucking loud.
Damn!
That's
Sorry,
very loud.
guys.
A little bit.
Fucked his ass up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
eardrums.
I fucking know why. Okay, my bad, guys. I gotta figure it out.
Okay.
Were you targeting him here?
Yeah, I did.
There, now you can hear it. There we
I was
go.
looking for it.
A bit loud.
Why I did. Mine just looks weird.
Better.
Okay. All right, I think we're good.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yes.
You gotta end your turn. There you go. Okay, Osiris, you get one action. Miss.
Roll the 2, damn.
Happens.
All right, Malagar, you get one action.
All right.
Your triggered action.
Yep. Slide first range. Got combat advantage because of first strike.
That is a hit.
Hey. Right.
16 damage. Nice solid hit.
Thank you.
And that should take the surprise round. Alright, so this orc yells, comes charging forth. 5, 6, 7. Okay, and he has to stop there. Vigor is going to hide behind Malagar and whimper like a little bitch.
What a pussy.
No, he's going to throw
Cloud of dagger.
Cloud of Daggers.
That fireballs.
If I can open his thing. Okay. Oof. Hit. So he throws the Cloud of Daggers. Savage Warrior 2. Oh, he gets the attack right away. Okay, so this guy's gonna charge at Adoko.
Fucked his ass up.
So he gets a plus for the charge. And he swings his great axe. And he hits Excuse me, 14 damage.
Shit.
Savage Warrior 5 is going to charge forth as well.
Hey, you guys don't want to confront these guys.
And he goes right through the cloud.
Think about the experience.
And he attacks
Take any
Adoku
unnecessarily damage.
with the charge, swinging his great axe. And he hits
How far can these guys move?
for 12 damage.
Shit.
Ouch.
Savage Warrior 6. Let's see. He's going to charge as far as he can. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Harry, you're up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's see. I want to use thunder on these guys right away.
Okay.
Thunder judgment.
Fuck them up.
Harry blasts some thunder from his staff, hitting 2 savage warriors. Actually, you have these guys identified, so you know that they're orcs. Nice damage. That's the one where that's the one where they get pushed, right?
Yeah, I'm dazed and pushing them.
Okay.
Oh, and dazed? Nice.
That's fucking awesome.
And I'm going to target myself with my invoker defense.
Okay. So they get 1 action on their turns now.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Osiris, you are up.
If they keep hitting like that, Adoko's not going to last long on the front line.
He's gonna have both hands down in his pants.
We need to spread this HP out.
Can only heal so many times.
Exactly.
Do both.
Hit. $10 damage with a mighty,
Nice.
mighty overhead strike of his 2-handed sword. Malagar.
Nice hit. Okay.
Bitch.
Gonna move forward. 2, 3, 4, 5 to this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to use acrobatic strike.
Okay.
I will to shift after I make my attack.
Gotcha. Smart.
Yep. So I got
Sweet.
Cunning Stalker. Beat 1.
That is a hit.
Excellent.
For 19 damage.
Get bent. Alright, so that's a bloodied. Fact, it's my daily. It's the advantage. I'm gonna use it.
Hit.
Okay.
He is deceased.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am still going to take my shift and move back 1 square.
Okay.
Minor action. I'm good. End turn.
Alright. So this orc raider is gonna charge forth. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's as far as it can go. Adoku, you are up.
I will attack this Raider 5 with Righteous Might.
Okay. That is a hit.
Boy.
Ooh. 18.
Nice.
He is down.
And then everybody gets some bonus points.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice.
7.
Very nice.
And then I will move forward.
Careful if you go in there.
Oh, there.
You can use the arrow keys.
I like the arrow keys. It's 3, 4,
Yep.
5, and I will challenge this dude.
Okay. Adoku charges forth, lifts his sword arm over his head, and calls an oath from his deity Avandra.
Just barely avoiding the cloud of shit.
one dildo just flies right by his face. He's like, "What the hell is that?"
Dodging dicks left and right.
You can dodge a dick. You can
So
dodge
this
a ball.
raider is going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he is going to throw an axe at Adoku.
Shit.
Ranged attacks. What?
Versatile. Was that his only weapon that he's throwing?
So, okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I should have got that 10 points too.
The temporary hit points?
Yeah.
7 to you? Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to flash myself.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do that to yourself.
Touch yourself with
Yep.
temporary hit points.
Touch yourself. Oh, you gave it to Orc Raider. Alright, I'll get rid of that. No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Touchdown.
And Osiris.
Yeah, I got Osiris again. I fucked up. I didn't get any myself.
Okay, I'll add him to you. Okay, you have 7 now.
Gave
Don't
some
let
to
me
the
do
orcs.
anything.
We're good. Okay, so his axe flies through the hair right past your head, Adoku. And Morin, you are up.
Alright.
Here's your wolf, dude.
Cool.
I'm liking this music.
It's not bad. I'm gonna move up 3 to start. Why won't it use? There you go. I'll summon Rev directly behind. He'll probably get hit. That's alright. And what do I want to do? Summon move. Think. I want to use Thunder Bear's warning. He's within reach here. No, he's not. It's only 5. Go to move 1 more. I'll just use Protecting Strike on this guy while I'm right there. Why? There we go. Okay.
That is a hit.
Dang. That'd be close.
Rolls a 1.
1.
Thunderbear.
Damn.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
protecting. Okay, I got
I
you.
did a Protecting Strike, yeah. I did.
Gotcha. Okay. Definitely thought you were going to. Alright, Orc Raider 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. He's going to throw an axe at the Doku. And he misses.
Dodging axes.
Vigor.
Matrix over there.
Yeah.
And
It's those spikes. He's just gonna move up.
Bigger.
Yeah, he's gonna move up right here. Okay. And then, let's see. Vigor.
That's all it is.
I think he's gonna use Orb Master's Incendiary Detonation.
What?
I didn't even know he had other stuff
Wait, he has another attack
I
besides
thought you only
Buffneck.
had the one.
the whole time.
Do it. He gave me permission. He says do it. Fucking do it.
Oh, was he
Fucking
watching?
do it. Yeah.
He's a spectator.
Yeah. He wants it. He wants it, boys. Okay.
Well, if he's listening, then he should know that his wizard spells suck. There's so many better ones out there. Use this next level to exchange out Clouded Daggers just about anything else.
Well, he talked to me about his plan, and I do like his plan, but he is going more for like a control wizard, so he's trying to get more utility and not just outright damage.
Okay.
And the cloud, I mean, I think the Cloud of Daggers works good. It's just he hasn't had a chance to use Thunder Wave because, yeah, whatever. Okay.
Right. Well, Clouded Daggers is good for like a choke point. Like
He
if
says-
enemies have to go through a square.
Yeah, he says target Malagar. Oh shit, Dark Elf. Alright, so he casts out his giant fiery ball.
Yeah.
11 damage for both of them.
That's pretty good.
Adoku
Yeah.
got an STD.
So now,
From the dildos.
now that whole square is a zone of effect.
That's pretty fucking tight.
Yeah.
Is it upon entrance or starting your turn?
Starting your turn or going through.
Okay. Thank you.
And he can extend it. He can extend the duration on his next turn, and then it doesn't affect allies.
Gotcha.
So
Is Clouded Dick still there too?
nope, that went away.
No.
Okay.
Clouded dicks. All right, Orc Raider. 6.
I think that should be our team name.
Cloud of Dicks. Okay, so he's gonna attack Adokal with his Great Axe.
A lot of dicks.
I untargeted. A 26 does hit you though.
Well,
Yep.
We
I'll-
got precision.
Yep, that's what he got. So he does 0 damage because you absorbed.
yeah, temp HP.
Very nice.
Harry, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And attack Orc Raider 6 with Avenging Light.
Okay. That is a hit. $10 damage. Nice.
Okay, and I'll use my Invoker Defense on myself. And then my turn.
Okay. Alright. Osiris, you are up.
Select him.
Malakaka.
Malakaka!
I'll set my oath on him.
Oh, cocaine.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, do my Bottle of Retribution.
That is a hit.
Right.
Nice.
For 13 damage.
Not bad, not bad.
Rolling twice is pretty darn good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best part.
It's like a guaranteed hit.
Can we do like a nature check on these guys, or?
Yeah, already do have them identified, but if you roll high enough, you might learn more about them, or you might learn like their stats.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay.
Help me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
Sorry. You only know that these are orcs because your bandmates told you. You've never seen an orc
Stories of
before.
These guys.
These guys are ugly as fuck. All right, Malagar, you are up.
He actually
Alright.
thinks they're pretty cute.
Come on. There we go. 1,
I'll be right
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Aim for number 6. Slide for it.
Hit.
Nice. All right.
I'm surprised.
22. Hell yeah.
Wow, nice. He's dead. I'm surprised they don't have like the Sirenscape thing. It has all these different sword sounds that I can use, but they don't have like a sword plunging into flesh or anything.
No, like stabbing effect.
Yeah, no stabbing or nothing. Kind of sucks.
Sound. That's sad.
Yeah.
PG.
Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna use my
Quarter
minor.
round.
My turn.
All right. Orc Raider 3 will take some damage. Oh, I forgot that they get knocked prone.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. Okay, so they are prone.
Ooh. Oh,
And-
that is a great ability.
Yeah. And he also takes some fire damage. So he's
Is that
going
an
to
encounter
use
power? Quick question.
Yes,
How come
encounter.
that's not using mine?
Oh my god. I think he's just nervous about using.
Yeah, he
nervous
doesn't
about
he doesn't
using my
want to
shit.
blow his he doesn't want to blow his load too early.
Yeah,
But you can
exactly.
get your encounter back with just a short rest.
Yeah,
I know.
encounters are-
I'm a lot better at that now, but even when I was before, like I was afraid to use all my shit, but
the before time.
the before time,
Before
Before
Juju.
time.
we don't talk.
All right, so he's
And the
going to
delightful time.
he's going to drop prone as part of his movement. Yeah, he's just going to drop prone and he's going to toss an axe at Malagar.
From the ground.
And that is a hit
Beast.
for 7 damage.
You mean 0?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
absorbed.
move up top of Rev.
Wait, why don't you erase that? I accidentally clicked that.
Yeah, temp HP. Woot woot.
Who got it?
Random temp HP that I didn't use yet.
I don't see anyone that got it. I don't
My
think it
arrow
procs.
Oh,
keeps
maybe nobody got it.
stopping,
Okay.
I already had full
And
house.
then I will challenge all 3 of these orcs with my call of challenge.
Okay.
And then I will ready an attack if anybody comes next to me, and I'll do enfeebling strike.
Okay. So this guy takes damage, and he is going to move right there. So you can do your ready to attack. Miss.
What a little bitch.
He deflects it with his great axe. So now he is going to swing his great axe at you. And he misses. Morn, you are up.
Alright. I'm gonna use Spring Renewal Strike on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Hit. For 16 damage.
Bad. Doku gets some health back. And I'll move up a couple. Just for shits.
Alright. Orc Raider 4 can take some damage. And then he is going to drop prone.
That's awesome.
And then he is going to use another movement to move right here. That's all they can do. So Vigor. He's going to extend the effect, which turns it into a burst 3. And that does not affect allies.
Some
So that's a minor. And he also gets to use Cloud of Daggers. So he's going to use Cloud of Daggers right here. This is premium gameplay, just so you know. Caleb, this is how it's done.
This is how you do it.
Yeah, you control the map. And deal damage to all the things.
All right, Harry, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna get a little closer now that I don't really have to be face to face.
Yep. You are targeting yourself, so don't forget about that.
Okay. I can click on him. I'm using Avenging Light on him again.
Okay. Ooh, that's a crit.
Yeah. That's gonna do some damage.
22 damage.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Did you, oh, that's your Avenging Light. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I'll finish off by targeting myself with my defense.
Okay. Gotcha. Vigor is just the best player. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Let me.
Heard that.
One. Two.
But I mean, what did he actually do that last?
Target him.
It's
Oh,
like he's a new man.
Yeah. And you're all so healthy. Jeez. Hit. Wait. No, you don't get 2 hits on that. The first one. The first one hit though, because for your, let's see.
as long as he's the only enemy adjacent to me.
The only enemy adjacent to you.
Yep,
Okay.
that's why.
Let me see real quick. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I gotta remember this. The target is the only enemy adjacent to you, because I keep thinking it's based on the
Allies.
target. Okay.
You need
So,
to
yeah, you're
call
good.
that out next time, Monastery.
What do you mean?
The rules, so DM knows.
I did.
No, before you did.
Alright, well, killed him, and then I will end my turn.
Okay. Malagar, you're
Alright.
up.
I'm going to move forward one,
Okay.
then use acrobatic strike again.
Okay.
But I'm going to shift before my turn and shift diagonally down here.
Okay.
Target this guy. Now, since we are one-on-one, I get Common Stalker combat advantage.
Yes.
Boom.
Hit.
All right.
$21 damage.
Get Shrek'd. Alright, I already shifted. I do not want to use my minor.
All right, Orc Raider 3. Okay, so he is going to swing his great axe at Malagar, and he hits. So he regains some hit points.
What a dick.
Yep. So he swings his great axe at Malagar, and you can see his body suddenly kind of rise with renewed vigor, and then some searing light bursts from behind his eyes as Adokul's divine challenge does its work.
Yeah.
Dealing 12 damage.
Ooh.
Adokul, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay some hands on myself.
Alright. Some funny business.
And then I will challenge this guy. And then I'll do Untitled Strike on him.
Okay. Hit. 9 damage. Okay. So this orc is going to swing its great axe with a mighty arc. He misses. But same thing, you see his body kind of burst with renewed vigor. Gains some hit points. Morn, you're up.
Alright. Move there. Yeah. Just gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Sure. Projecting strike.
Hit.
Hey, you hit.
There we go.
Come on, man.
We on it, boys. 14 damage.
Nice. Little spank.
That hit
A little spank on the bum. Alright, Viger. Oh, he didn't do the damage to them for being in the fire. Okay, so there's that. And that. Okay, so now he is going to target. Oh, I'm still on you, Morn. Okay. He's going to target Orc Raider 3 and use Cloud of Daggers. And it misses.
Does it still create the field though?
Does it still what?
Does it still create the field of effect?
Once his turn is done, it'll be over.
Okay.
So turn done. Harry, you're up.
Get a little closer. And target number 3 with a Legend Lamp.
Okay. Hit.
And since Malagar's bloody, I get a little bonus damage.
Yep. Did you already apply
There we
that?
go.
Yeah, I clicked on it, yeah.
Max damage. Nice job.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay, nice. Well done.
That's it. And I'll defend myself and end my turn.
All right. Osiris, you're up.
Why did
Looking like a real team, guys.
Now that Viger knows how to play.
You see this, Caleb? See how they talk shit about you when you're not here? Jesus.
I talk shit about him when he's here.
2 misses.
damn dumbass. Well, I'm gonna use my memory of 1,000 lifetimes.
Okay.
Add the 1d6.
Yep. Adding 2. 17 versus AC. Yes, that's a hit.
Yes.
10 damage.
It's on age. Okay, then I'll end my turn.
Okay, Malagar, you're up.
Alright, gonna move 1, 2, 3. Target this guy. Flanking, so I get combat advantage. Try first melee.
Hit.
Nice.
And he
Get
is
bent.
dead.
Killed. I love that victory music.
I spit on his body.
You spit
You like that?
or you shit in his body.
Spit.
All right. So you guys are standing victorious after your hard-fought battle.
So just for future reference, if we got a guy just by himself, try to keep him alive until I can try to intimidate him to drop his ass.
You just want to grab his
I'm always
balls.
going to do that.
You just want to grab his
I could
balls.
have extracted info from him.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start a short rest.
Okay.
Let's loot.
Yeah, Lewin, I'll probably take a short rest too.
Loot and scoot.
Okay, so we have, let's see. Party sheet. We have 6 leather armors, great axes, and some hand axes.
You guys really want to carry around all that junk?
In that sack. Money.
So the great axes might be worth some money, but the leathers aren't worth much for their weight.
Right. Keep
I've
the
got like
weapon.
16 daggers.
Yeah. Think of how much money that is.
Yeah, me
I
too.
mean, you're not
That's a lot
wrong.
of daggers.
You're not wrong.
Trying to get me a magical weapon, bro. I mean, a magical
Yeah.
armor or something.
It's true. I just don't. We're probably gonna end up dropping a lot of this stuff.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets out of hand, I'm going to have to do some encumbrance stuff, but
Right.
I'm not worried about it. Okay, so
Did they have any gold on them?
no. They had just the equipment. And then you get 900 experience for that.
I got that.
Question, did we do experience for the bears? I don't...
I'm not seeing it, so I will get that for you guys.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I see a level coming. Level 4. Give it to me.
Did you get it?
I'm level 4.
Nice. We were not prepared for that.
I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Okay. 1 second.
It's pretty windy out here, though.
You get 2 points to add to any 2 ability scores that you want. You get some extra HP and a feat.
After sacrificing experience point after experience point to get you guys back up to his level, he finally gets level 4. Okay, so... Okay, next level's 5,500. You are level 4. So level 4, you get +1 to 2 ability scores.
I do charisma and constitution.
Okay. You can do +1 to the same one as well. You don't have to split it up.
No, you have to split it up.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
I wish it wasn't that way too.
All right. So you also gain 1 feat.
I'll have to look.
Yep.
I do.
We can We can also save that for next time. If you
Yeah. I'll try and do it while I'm playing.
Okay, yeah, sure. And then let me know and then I can add it in. Alright, so Adoko's a boss. Alright, and then you will take a short rest.
Yep.
So you may all spend healing surges if you wish.
The hero's B&B guy.
Yep. I joined a Discord channel. By the way, I can stream Unity, but I have to do a disclaimer. I forgot to do that. So, basically, we're using Fantasy Grounds Unity, which is still in open beta, which means this is not a finished product. So, all the issues and the bugs, it's not part of the final release. That does not reflect on the actual engine. We are still using a beta version. Open disclaimer.
It's pretty fucking good though.
Yeah, I love this. I'm so glad I got this.
I like it too.
Especially when you did with the discount.
Yeah. Okay, so I will give you guys one success for completing that battle.
Adoko, I'm going to send something to you shortly. I found a feat that you might really like.
Okay.
Meat.
It's wild.
I'm gonna step away from Vigor.
Harry is badass. Fuck yeah. G-Dog. Is that you, Harry?
Yeah.
Someone want to roll a endurance check for me real quick? I need a success to count because I can't get it myself for some reason.
Constitution saving throw.
No, endurance.
I got endurance.
Roll a bunch of endurances, and I'm just gonna use one as a success. There you go.
I just want to roll
All right.
for funsies.
So you stand victorious after the orc battle. You wish to set back on your way?
I think so. I wouldn't want to waste any time in case
No,
these guys
yeah.
are in danger.
Yeah.
Did you spend any healing surges, Jacob, or do you not want to?
I will. Sorry, I was doing the thing for Adoko.
Gotcha.
Alright, there.
My people are not safe.
Bunch of sweaty posers. Alright, so I need someone to roll a nature check to continue back on the path.
I'm gonna help with it.
Okay?
I'll do it.
Alright, just a regular roll.
Just, I don't know what the fuck happened
17. Alright, so Morn, you set out in the direction that you believed was supposed to be to the monastery, but after a little while you see that you are not traveling in the right direction. The sun is not facing the right way, so you have to backtrack and you lose a little bit of time.
there. God damn it. You are
far enough on your journey that it's starting to take a toll physically on you guys. I need everyone to roll an endurance check.
Adoko, I sent it to you. Check it out and see if you like it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Viger's gotta do it. Okay. Yeah, you guys are good. So you guys are all right. Catching your breath pretty well. I need someone to roll a perception check.
Oh, that's me. That's my cue.
Yeah.
Rolls a 7, still gets a 20. So you're high up in the mountains, Osiris. You're kind of looking down. You're not like in the mountains, but you're up higher in the foothills where you actually are at elevation. You're looking around and you kind of notice almost a natural pathway that seems to be going in the exact direction that you wish to go. Do you take it?
Yes.
Okay. So traveling along, I need another nature check. Okay.
Alright, I'll do it again. My God, I'm rolling like crap again.
All right. You all. Let me do this real quick. So staying on this path, you notice some man-made walls in the distance. Coming down the mountain, you notice a structure on the side of the mountain with high walls. You believe this to be the monastery that you have been looking for. So you set out on the path, and you are now traveling towards the monastery. Why isn't this working?
Oh boy.
You see that?
My father told me he always wanted to visit.
Oh, this is a big boy. Okay.
Oh yeah. She's a biggin.
Wow.
Every square is tiny. Why can't I get that to load? Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I gotta open my thing.
Where do you see your quests again?
It should be in your library on the right side. There should be one that says quests. Oh, here you go. I gotcha. I just put it on.
Negative. I got characters, notes, images and maps, story, NPCs, items, and then assets in library.
I tried adding it. Maybe you don't have it.
Is it under images and maps? No.
No, it should be. Here, you see that?
Yeah.
I just shared the quest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I got it.
So let me read this. All right. And then, so you guys are kind of walking closer and closer to the monastery. Someone make a perception check for me.
Yo, Cyrus.
You got a G.
We believe in him. Did he die?
Man, took off.
He's got the Rona.
Michael Brown.
That's all that ran through my head when the Corona first started coming out.
Right.
That song. My Corona.
I could do
Some late
perception.
night show guy made a song about it.
We really need Weird Al to make a parody. It's what we deserve.
That dude's still alive?
He is, and he's still making music too.
Oh, nice.
Cyrus, roll that perception, boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
I mean, it could have been better.
It's never
So you notice smoke coming from the courtyard.
Oh shit. The fucking monks are fucked.
I
Should
hope
we go
they
with
just
that
light
cave?
fires in the courtyard.
They're dead. Let's
Oh, we gotta get closer. We're here to save these guys.
yeah, let's run up there.
My
Yeah,
people, my
so
people
we
are in
go in.
trouble.
Investigate that.
Yeah.
Big ass fucking door.
I'd like to actively stealth.
Okay.
I'm not hiding from the party, but
Leave you guys behind.
Before Malagar disappears, he's just like, just so you know, I'm not hiding from you guys.
oh, there we go. Sorry, it didn't show up for me, so I rolled it again.
Okay.
The
He
first
waves his hands in the air and goes, "Da-na-na-na-na."
Oh my god. Yeah, from a 23 to a 31.
use the first one. I accidentally rolled the
Okay.
second.
That's ridiculous, man. Your character is so optimized. Okay.
So the gate. Does the gate look damaged, or is it open?
It's big enough that it does not blow in the wind, but it doesn't look perfectly lined up.
Can a big ass paladin fit through it?
Yeah, you could fit through it.
It's funny how you guys are just walking backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to approach the gate.
Facing in
Okay,
reverse
so
to-
stop right there.
Walking backwards. I'm backwards, man.
Oh shit!
No worries, no
He
worries.
was taking
Oh. Got taken through the gate.
that fucking drow. He's always gone.
Who turned out the lights?
Oh, shit. We got subdued.
Oh,
Okay,
son of a
here we
bitch.
go. All right, go ahead.
Well, I'm resizing the map. Hold on a second. Give me Okay.
A grand edifice rises above steep walls, which are about 50 feet tall. These walls encircle the compound and run up the bigger slope. They run up to the higher slopes of the mountain beyond.
This is incredible.
So we've seen this castle in Lord of the Rings.
It's not quite that grand.
But it's cool shit.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, it fucking worked.
Whoa.
We got missed, boys.
Nice.
Mood.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
Pretty cool. Oh,
Nice.
I can feel the breeze now.
should we peek in this door and see what the fuck?
So I think Osiris would go percept inside that door.
That'll work too.
I love how you use the technical terms.
Percept.
Perceptive.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to sneak the door open.
Okay.
Take a peek inside here,
Okay.
That looks crazy.
and
Second, I'm freezing up. I
back up,
can't.
and then
Can't
whisper.
get anything.
There's a bad guy.
Bad guys.
They're already here.
Oh, I know why. Okay, here we go.
They are
They're bad.
They are very
So, yeah.
evil, Adoko.
Malagar, you
Evil, no!
you peek
Hold
through
me
the doorway, and so near the gate on the inside, you see 3 bonfires burning, where gray and green-skinned savages cook haunches of meat that look suspiciously like arms and legs.
Can I roll a nature check to identify savage
Sure.
or dungeoneering, or what is it?
Nature.
Damn.
10. I don't know if that sees anything. But you do know what orcs look like from before.
Yes.
But
The orcs.
yeah. You do know that these are orcs from before.
Okay, more orcs.
So a bunch of these ugly fucks. And they're not really paying attention to you. They are busy eating their meals, and you see that they have like fresh wounds, but they're not badly hurt at all, but you can tell that they are just come off of a battle.
Oh
Yeah, I
god.
think there's a back door to sneak around. Not just walk into the middle of them.
I say, is there another entrance? Like, can we climb up on the walls, or?
It's 50 feet
Oof.
tall, so that's definitely gonna take a toll, but you could try to climb it.
Oh, I don't want to fall.
That's not useful for my character. I was just wondering for anybody else.
Yeah.
Crawl through the sewage pipes.
Because that's definitely out of almost everyone's.
Yeah, we'll have to crawl through the shitter.
The poop holes.
It's the only way.
How do we want to stack up and attack?
I think
guess so.
Oh. Alright, guys.
When we get in, I'll break right. Doku will break left. Everyone else support us.
I'm in.
Malgar's like, all right, I'm coming, guys. That's how he talks.
I got my dicks in my hand.
Don't worry, guys, I got my dicks. That's how he talks. Normally he doesn't say much, but that's how he sounds.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Everybody gets a surprise round. So the minute that you break through the door, go ahead and stop right there, and then everybody gets one turn.
Go.
Yeah, do you want initiatives rolled right away?
Yes.
Well, this is a cool map with the
With the light.
Right?
shadow.
This is
Like,
this
I've
is
rolled a
why
little
I got
better
Unity.
this time, guys.
This is so fucking fun.
hold on.
So
If I can roll
awesome.
better.
Fucking tight.
Fucking tweet.
Yeah.
Tweet.
Toy like a toy guy.
My best roll ever.
All right. Oh yeah,
Top of the
Viger.
board.
Fucking Viger. Fucking Viger always last. Fucking everything up. All right.
Oh,
So,
damn, Warren. Nice roll.
Morn gets to
Yeah,
go first.
fucking A. About time I got a fucking.
Also, we do not see the enemies in the combat track, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna hit that guy with Thunderbear's warning.
With a hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
He is wounded.
Wounded.
And all of a sudden, all the orcs, they take notice of you.
I think they recognize us.
Oh yeah, they gotta be surprised. I gotta add that condition. Fuck!
I get temporary condition points 5.
+5.
Yeah, to somebody. Algar. And I want to be able to see him. But I'll move down a couple into the room.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Osiris, go ahead.
Right. Target this guy. Engine, radiant, vengeance.
Hit.
Hit.
9 damage.
Good hit.
And a small sheen kind of covers your body of divine energy.
You're so powerful. You're so strong.
Ooh, sexy.
I'm just gonna ready an attack, Ardent Strike.
For the first one that comes to you?
Yeah, if anybody comes by me.
Okay.
Anyone?
Alright, Vigor is going to move right here and target the closest enemy with Cloud of Dildos. And he hits for 11 damage.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Malagar, you're up.
Fuck this guy up. We'll try to anyway. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so first strike. I'm gonna do this life flourish melee.
Hit.
8. Okay, hit. Sneak attack damage. I rolled poorly.
There's
But that's
16.
okay.
16 ain't that poor.
And that's my 1 round. Or
All
1
right.
turn.
Yep, Malagar, you're up.
Harry, you mean?
Yeah, my bad, Harry.
You get double.
Okay.
I mean, if I can I move twice, I'll take it.
Nope, sorry. DM's mistake.
Mistakes go to the runner.
I'm gonna shoot grasping shards right there and target both of them.
Okay.
Can you hit all 3 with that 3x3?
He doesn't have line of sight to that origin square.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
I wish I could move, then I would definitely try it.
Yep. Damn, boy.
Yeah,
Nice job.
Don't want to hit yourself though. Okay.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay.
I got you. I got you, bro.
Alright.
That is a hit. 6 damage, and 1 falls on the ground dead.
You killed 2 of them.
Oh yeah, both of them actually.
Yeah,
Damn.
exactly what I was hoping for.
Is that a persistent effect?
The grasping shards, no.
Okay.
Okay. That's all I can do.
All right. So now, this orc is going to charge at you, Malagar. With his great axe above his head. Comes down in a mighty swing and hits you
Ouch.
for
Oh, fuck. That's
5
right.
damage, partially absorbed.
He's a punk.
Orc Raider 2 is going to charge at Adokul. So go ahead and do your ready to action. That is a hit
Nice.
for 8 damage.
Yeah, solid hit.
So while he's charging, Adokul gets a readied strike against him, and his great axe comes down and swings wide, surprised by the hit. Morn, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna pop Rev behind Orc Raider 2. He's on the, yep, he's over there. Oop, I gotta go this way. Right there.
Okay.
It's gonna go at this guy. Watch or strike, doesn't matter. It might matter though.
You weren't targeting anything.
Oh, dang.
You were
I can't
targeting
remember.
using Rev. Yep. 13 versus reflex. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, that's a miss.
Dang. Alright.
All right, Osiris, you're up.
Okay. Let's see, I will. I'll go help the other guard. One, two, I think the first one.
Miss. Oh, the first one hit. Okay,
Yeah, I think the first one.
gotcha.
I would too.
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Adokul, you're up.
I am going to attack with Raider 2
Okay.
again with Enfeebling Strike.
All right, you do have combat advantage.
Oh, I gotta put that on. Fuck.
That's all right. It still hit. 11 damage. Mighty blow. All right. An orc comes flying out here. Running straight at Harry. Ooh, we got a crit.
Angry little sucker.
But he only does 5 damage.
That's crit. Maximum
Yep.
damage.
Is he a minion?
I don't know what you talk about. I don't know what minions are. Alright, Vigor is going to target the Drudge with Cloud of Daggers. And he hits. Kills him.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
Orc Drudge 4. Let me draw this real quick. I should get like a copy paste fucking drawing thing.
Just put a token down.
Yeah, but if I do a token, then it'll mess with you guys when you're doing stuff, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Orc Drudge 4. Same thing. Except he goes for Morn. Swings his club. And he hits for 5 damage. Malagar, you're up.
Alright. Is there anybody else nearby? Yes, there is. Okay. How do I do this? That's right. I'm just gonna attack this guy. Gonna do Cloud of Darkness versus him. Oh, no, sorry, Cloud of Dark Fire.
Okay.
Target right one is that one. Where'd it go?
Should be under your encounters.
No, I just rolled it, but it's not appearing. Oh, there we go. Hey,
There you go. Hit.
Alright. He's granting combat advantage now, and I'm gonna do Sly Flourish.
That is a hit.
Bloodied him.
Yes.
And my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna shift back one
Okay.
and down. So there.
Alright.
Then I'll end my turn.
Harry, you're up.
I'm just gonna shift right here and get my revenge on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, his buddy.
Okay, so when you do that, Orc Raider 2 gets a attack against you. Attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
So he swings his great axe, and that misses, so you're good.
Nice.
And your attack hits. Falls on the ground dead.
Whoa. Kill me.
Get bent.
And I'm gonna defend myself with. Invoker defense.
Okay. Orc Drudge. He's gonna charge at Reverend. That didn't apply. There we go. Okay. Swing his club. But he only deals 5 damage, so nothing. Okay, Orc Drudge 5. Let's see. Gonna charge at Harry.
I ain't scared.
You should be scared.
And he hits. Dealing 5 damage. And we're back to the top of the order. Orc Raider 1 is going to swing his great axe at Osiris.
Yes.
And he regains some hit points, but it does not hit. Alright, Orc Raider 2. He's gonna attack the Dokal. Oh, and he crits.
Oh shit, bitch.
How much?
27 damage.
Damn.
Mighty sweep of his greatsword buries in a Dokal's side. Morn, you're up.
Thanks for calling him a bitch.
I feel like I want to try not to use my heals. These little guys. I'm gonna just go after this guy.
Miss.
Okay. Gonna end it there then.
Alright, Osiris, you're up.
Alright. Smash this dude.
Nice. Got a hit. 11 damage to him.
Raise my hands up in the air and call out to Avandra. Heal me, O Great One.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. I'm going to give you a point of inspiration for that.
Nice.
So you get to we remember how inspiration works?
No.
You can roll twice and use the higher result
At any time, right?
at any time for any roll. And you have 1 point of inspiration for that.
That's tight.
Okay, then I'm gonna do, after I feel better, I'm gonna attack this, orc that attacked me with Valorous Smite.
Okay.
And as I plunge my sword into him, I say, fuck you too.
Fuck you too.
and then everybody around me, all the enemies around me, are. I yell out to them, "You're next."
Nice. Oh no, I'm freezing up. Oh no.
No.
Adoko's very scary.
Save it.
Yeah. He's so intimidating, he intimidated my computer. Okay.
I saw it.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. And I'm done.
Okay. Very good turn. Vigor. He's all about the kills. So he's gonna attack this drudge. See if he can't kill him. And he hits. Dealing 10 damage, kills him. Malagar, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to use my minor action to pull the shuriken, throw
Okay.
it at Orc Raider 1 with Fly Flare.
That is a hit.
Alright.
Oof, 21 damage, he's down.
Yeah, there we go. Get bent. Gonna run on over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
And end my turn.
Harry.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure to walk all over this guy's corpse. That's
Okay.
for my people.
So standing in the cloud, you take 3 damage. And because
It was worth it.
you moved over a dead body, you can't shift. So that's counting it as a movement. So the Orc Raider gets a free attack against you.
What are we doing?
Miss. Ooh, you lucky. You lucky boy. You lucky boy.
Well, I'm gonna target the Orc Raider.
Okay.
I'm just gonna step into this like singeing cloud of daggers and then also let the enemy attack me. I like it. Bold move, Cotton.
Yeah, it was worth it.
He's cocky. He's showing he can take it.
I like this.
Miss.
It's a good way to polish things off.
Yep. Solid turn. Solid turn.
You still have a minor
All
action.
right.
I don't have anything useful.
So this
Wow.
Orc Drudge is going to move up 1 shift. He's going to make an attack against Malagar, which is a 1.
Crit fail.
Bad aim. You hit an ally with a basic attack if this action is impossible. Okay, so yeah, he moves up and stabs at Malagar. Malagar deflects his blade deftly, and it actually stabs his orc friend in the leg. All right. Now the Orc Raider. He's going to swing his great axe at Adokul. Oh my god, he gets a 1-2.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a miss.
They're scared of me now.
Mm-hmm. Morn, you are up.
I got
Can't even
combat.
lift his axe up.
actually.
For Reverend, yes.
Yeah. I forgot what we.
It's just CA on your effects.
Gotcha.
Is he high? Jesus. Nah, I think he's fucked up.
Who's fucked up?
Hit
Fuck yeah.
for 12 damage. Nice.
12.
Nice.
Break condition points to nobody.
All right. Osiris, you're up.
Right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Target this guy. I'll use my oath on him.
Hit. Dead.
Nice.
And my turn.
All right, Adokul, you're up.
I'm gonna move up right next to this guy.
All right.
I'm gonna challenge him. And then I will enfeeble him.
All right. Ooh, 9. Nice. 28. You hit. For 11 damage. He's down.
Yeah, boy.
And I'm gonna kick him in the face as he hits the ground.
Little bitch.
Fucking Evo! Die!
Very well done. Very well done.
Tokol's just stabbing the bodies.
Mutilated corpses.
So you stand
God, this place-
you stand in the little entry to the monastery. There are statues on both sides. Where is this? Oops. So there's statues on both sides. 2 rows of stone statues line the approach, and then there's also some massive statues spread out. And then you also see the big giant wooden doors to the actual monastery itself.
We
This
go to
set
the
of,
wooden doors first.
yes, this set of stairs, do we know what this leads to?
It leads up to the top of the wall.
Okay,
So you
it's,
can-
it's
yeah.
sort of like an the embankments.
Yeah, you can get up to the battlements.
Gotcha. Okay.
Check
is
out the
this
main
thing?
door.
So, have we looted the bodies?
No, I don't think so.
Do they have any
Yes.
information?
Okay.
Do I see anything special about these statues?
Do they have any?
They depict dwarves in like battle stances. It seems to, from what you know about the monastery, it teaches monks like fighting techniques and everything, and they all seem to be like in a fighting pose. Are you looting the bodies?
Yes,
Yes.
loot those bodies.
Okay.
Grab them.
Specifically looking for like any orders or information that they may.
Okay.
Or high-end weapons and armor?
Specifically, magic weapons.
They got
Spiky
high-end
boots.
armor.
Okay. So we got some hide armor. 5. I'm just giving it all to Harry, by the way, because he's got the sack.
Stuffed it in the
He
sack.
does have the sack.
Yeah.
for it.
I mean, it's a real easy way to group the parties loot together.
You guys put it in the sack yourselves.
Harry just stands there with like holding his pants open.
They put it in.
There's probably people watching us right now, like, what the fuck is going on?
One
Having a
guy's
pants party. Back off.
One guy's just like smiling really big.
Holding open his pants, and a couple guys shoving shit into it.
How does it all fit in there?
I'd also like to take a short rest, please.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
All right, so you guys take a short rest, and I will give you a milestone. So you all have an extra
Ooh.
action point.
Nice.
Don't tell me I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I don't do anything for you guys.
You did it.
All right, you get yours taken away. Just kidding.
Fucked up now.
You done fucked up, son.
Damn it.
Okay, so after taking time to search the bodies, you find quite a bit of equipment, and you put it all in Harry's sack. And you all get 670 experience split amongst you for that. So 112 per.
Shit, I'm coming up on a level.
Yeah.
600. Yeah, 600 more.
Me too.
Fuck, man.
House with all these weapons that I have.
Harry's just got like 5 axes in each hand. Just fucking fling them around.
Shit, you can throw them.
Okay, so you do not find anything like notes or orders on these guys. They seem to just be like a band of savages, you know, kind of celebrating their victory, eating some suspiciously short and stout limbs.
Eating some dwarves.
Yep.
Well, let's see if anybody's alive.
Who left? Where's Harry?
He's like, fuck this.
I don't know.
He's gone.
Uh,
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I lost audio for a second there.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alright, then I will go up to the door and wait for the part.
Okay. Now we got. You guys should be all on that other map.
Hall of worship.
Okay, there we go. All right. I am ready
I
for
would
you
like
guys.
to stealth up into the door.
Okay. Oh, my shit's not working. 20. Okay. 1 second. Ah! Unity works so well, but like to get stuff loaded takes a little bit.
Oh, yeah, my map froze.
Yep. Okay, 1 second.
My whole shit quit.
I got the blue circle of death.
Mine
Oh,
just
no.
closed itself.
mine's still good, but I'm not clicking on anything.
I'm good too. And everything.
Nope, it's good. Oh shit, I see
Oh,
some blood.
fuck. I got
What'd you do, Ryan?
I just put shit in there.
Some mutilated body.
First time on
Okay.
alcohol.
It's telling me clients.
Okay, close your extra maps or anything extra you have out. Mine's working.
No, my whole game, like Fantasy Grounds, shut down.
Yeah, same here. Fantasy Grounds is no longer responding.
And
Try
now
to
trying
reload.
Start, it says client username already in use.
Okay, I
So
will.
Ryan has to kick
Yep.
us from the.
Kick us all out.
Everybody?
Yeah, I got trouble.
Okay, I
just
will.
Just Malagar and Sokol so far.
Me too.
Okay.
Gotta kick me out.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody?
Yeah,
I
just
think everybody.
I guess so.
Oh shit.
shoot.
Oh god. Just remember, it's only in beta. It's beta. This is not reflective of the actual gameplay. It's beta.
Beta,
Negative
beta.
points.
Oh no, I got Blue Ring of Death. Oh, we're good. Well, at least I'm working.
I'm coming back in.
Okay. Working and not working, kind of. Off and on.
It works most of the time until it doesn't.
Yep. It's It's a perfect explanation.
Coming back in.
Still says my guy's name is in use.
Yep,
Let me get to it.
Alright, now I'll try to get back in. Should be good.
I'm gonna need the map back though. Which one was it?
Hall of Moradin. Or Hall of Worship, my bad.
Worship. Okay.
Gucci, baby. I see
Pounding my stomach is louder than my voice.
On Saturday, I'm going back to England.
You are. Ooh,
Yeah.
they're shipping you back?
Yep.
Are you guys able to load or?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I got the blue.
I'm not in.
I got the blue ring.
Oh no.
Oh shiz. Oh nose. Okay, I'm
What
good.
is this? Oh, reconnecting. Oh, it just closed on me again.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay, I am going to exit and then try to reload.
Hey, now I'm
See if
coming
that helps at all.
Okay.
Just as one.
in. My whole thing's frozen.
Hey, Ryan just quit.
There we go.
Okay. Coming back. Back in. Okay. Update available, it says. Oh, wait, no, that's classic. My bad. It's not what I want. Alright, I'm loading in. Alright, I'm in.
Try connection to the server.
Man, this is like laggy.
I think the server's having some issues.
Yep.
You got the code.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Server's got COVID.
Here we got COVID.
Alright, looks like I'm getting in.
Alright.
Thought I was, but
I'm in.
oh yep, I'm in.
Acquiring file list.
Yep, I'm good. Have to redo my entire setup.
Yeah, same here every time. It's kind of annoying.
We're getting there, boys.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is laggy. Laggy. Laggy, laggy, lag. Alright.
Beta.
Beta. Beta. Beta.
Beta.
This is not
Beta.
indicative. Oh, I got a
Here we
little
go.
thingy here. What is this? Oh, my shit just crashed.
Oh, is it like the loading icon thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll crash you every time.
Oh my goodness. What's happening? Ah!
Server's messing up.
Server's fucked!
Can't select my character.
Yeah, Ryan just crashed.
Oh my god, guys.
Beta.
Fucking
Beta, guys.
Beta. It's beta. It's beta. It's beta. Don't worry about it. It's only beta.
Beta. Beta. Beta.
But the lights look cool. Those shadows were pretty tight when we were moving around.
Yeah, they were.
The mist.
Yeah, the mist.
That's
and
pretty
the
fucking
shadows.
awesome, isn't it?
And as we were moving around the pillars, it would shift.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Yeah,
light
it's trippy.
loom.
All right.
Mhm.
Beta is back in.
Beta reveal.
Oh, I got the blue circle. Oh my god.
Sometimes blue circle is good.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it loads, sometimes it doesn't. You never really know.
After we open the game. So let me know when you're in. So
Yeah, I'm in. Okay. Not bad.
File list.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is annoying.
Okay, good. We're in.
I think we're Gucci, boys.
We're in.
I think we might be Gucci.
Gucci.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. Everything is good. What is it? Hall of Worship? Or?
Hall of Worship.
Perfect. Everything's good.
We in?
Yep.
Fucking beta.
I gotta re-get back in, but I'm
Okay.
going in.
Alright, fucking
Gotta
beta.
re-get back into.
Yes.
Fucking beta.
Beta.
Fucking beta.
Shit is
I think
fucking
next time
beta.
this happens, everyone just shuts it off.
Yeah.
Ryan gets back in, then we all get back in afterward.
Yeah.
Restarted.
I think that would be
Yeah.
best. I think that would be ideal. Is that one of them alcohols I hear?
I got some Heineken in the mug in front of me right
Yeah.
now.
I promised Brianna I wouldn't drink this time. She was like, "You never drink, and now you drink every Wednesday." And I'm like, "Well, I got some good shit now. Drinking fucking scotch."
There you go.
All right.
Uh,
Are we all good?
I don't have Malagar available as character selection.
Okay, I will try to take them off.
Yes.
Can you take them now?
Yes.
All
there
right.
we go.
Gucci.
Gucci, baby.
Okay, so
I think mine's scratching.
Malagar, when you peer through the door, the dome of this massive chamber features a brilliant mural of dwarves fighting giants in what looks like the same mountains through which you have traveled. At the center of the room is a dais ringed with blood-spattered steps. Atop it stands a cracked anvil, clearly an altar, but now desecrated by dripping gore and smears of filth.
What matter room?
As much as I love that scene, my fantasy.
Hall of
Um,
Worship.
I'm having trouble again.
Oh no.
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds is not responding.
Basically happens at this time of night every Wednesday.
Maybe there's just too many people that get on this thing.
Maybe. Like, maybe right now is like a prime time.
Everybody plays on Wednesday.
Alright, I'm going to...
We might have to change our night, guys.
That's what my gnome games got.
I literally cannot change the night. Yeah, it's not
No,
not loading for you
Thursday.
guys either.
Wednesdays.
Can you kick Malagar again?
Okay, everybody close out.
Yeah,
I'm back in. Good.
Yeah, it works for Adam and Kyle, but the rest of you can't get in.
Okay.
I just had to restart it.
We'll have to go on without you. Sorry.
Can you please kick Malachi when you get the chance?
Yeah, you have to kick me too.
Sames.
I mean, if you look at the number of games that are in that list, like the join cloud game, there's a lot of games going on.
I wonder if I can like create a different lobby so that it's like private or something. So that's only our stuff. I don't know.
Run your own server.
I thought I was doing that, but maybe.
Did you manage to kick Malachi?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, try and get back in again. All right, got it.
Nice. All right, I see you.
I'm in, baby.
There we go.
I'm gonna try again.
So do I see like all these dead dwarves lined about, like the map
Yes.
shows?
Yes.
Okay.
And you see one orc kind of bent down, rummaging through one of the dead dwarves, looking through the stuff.
Can I shoot him?
If you want to.
I'm going to use
Or
the...
anger?
So what's...
Maybe.
Are those like
I guess-
little like
yeah.
pits with pews? Is that what that is?
Yes. So, you're on the ground floor, and then there's sunken pits inside,
Okay.
where there's pews are lined up, and then there's a raised dais in the middle with an anvil, and then there are
Okay.
like balconies to your left and right.
All right. Check out the balcony.
Okay, roll initiative.
Initiative.
I'll come back. I just got kicked out. You might have to kick me, Ryan.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I rolled stealth earlier. Is this not?
What was it?
You're gonna have to kick me.
It was a 20.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll wait for Morn and Adokal now.
Okay.
All right. You still there, Jacob? I mean, Caleb? My bad. Still there, Caleb?
Caleb.
Vigor.
Viger.
Thinking.
Is he still watching? Who knows?
I don't know. Down to 2 viewers.
Got missed.
Should probably drink himself to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not watching anymore.
Oh, he's probably here somewhere.
Must have kicked me off.
Maybe he
I'm
passed
on.
out. Oh. There we go.
Just got it under so I can only see the chat.
Are you good, Kyle? Can you open it up?
I'm in.
right, you got to open up the map. Yeah, he's still here, guys.
Wow.
Vigor. Poggers.
Well, I mean, now that his character's being played decently.
Okay, we're all here. Okay, so
These people will worship my religion, by the way.
Yeah, so I rolled a stealth earlier to do this.
okay.
So I am trying to stealth into here to scout around.
okay, yeah, you're right. Okay.
And for some reason, it will not let me up in this balcony.
Oh no.
Here.
Yeah, because I have that closed off. Okay.
My,
So there you go.
mine just crashed again.
Okay.
So Malagar is kind of slinking through the shadows, on the outskirts, being very stealthy.
Can I try to like silently kill this guy?
To silently,
Yep,
yeah,
sneak
if
up right
you-
next to him, stab him in the back of the neck, and like drag him down.
Okay, so combat rules will stand, so damage will stand, but if you can move silently behind him, and then if you get a satisfactory stealth score on your attack, I'll give you a critical hit.
Okay, let's do that. Well, I will move next to him then.
Okay.
Then you want me to roll stealth or?
Let me do a one roll real quick.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll a perception. Okay, you're good. Make a stealth roll and then make an attack.
Stealth.
Oh yeah, you're gonna crit on this.
Okay.
So go ahead and.
Silver. Where's
Okay,
combat
so
now?
once you do this, combat will start. Okay, so everybody else, I suggest you get into position.
Can you kick me again?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's the price you pay for pretty graphics.
Yep, that's the price.
Was that Harry? Is Harry out?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's sad.
Oh, he's back in though, I think.
It's loading up for me.
It's fucking beta, guys. Don't worry, it's
Yeah,
only
it's just
beta.
beta.
It's only beta.
All right. Oh, whoops. My bad. Damage, not attack.
Okay. Did you do a critical for that? There you go.
Doing it right
Okay.
now.
27 damage.
Oh shit! I forgot to select him as a target.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Okay, I'll get that.
Sorry, not in combat. Not used to it.
Oh, it's working a lot.
Okay,
more
so-
than before.
Malagar sneaks behind and plunges his dagger into this savage up on the balcony. Give me 1 second just to make sure I got everything.
Since I'm on the balcony, can you see the opposing balcony?
Yes.
Sweet.
Just want to make sure I have everything. Okay, so you did 27 damage to this guy. He drops silently.
So I'm still undetected.
Yes. Everybody is still
And the rest of-
undetected.
And the rest of the party is still outside the doors.
Yes.
So can I?
So battle has not officially begun yet.
Right, can I stealth over to the other one and try to?
All right, 1 second.
I'll do a new stealth roll.
Okay.
Once it reacts and button pushing. Come on. Go.
Oh, you lucky. Okay, yes, go ahead and make a attack with a crit versus him. Make sure you
Alright.
target him.
Oh shit. Add another 12 to that. I forgot to do sneak attack damage.
30. Ooh.
So 30.
I don't think it maxed your sneak attack damage. I think it's only supposed to max the original weapon damage. So you gotta roll 2d6s.
It maxed both in the previous roll.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, though.
Okay.
I think you just rolled 2 6s. Okay, plus 5. Plus 5, so 10. Yes, he drops down dead. And you are
While
still...
waiting, I'm gonna whisper and kind of poke Cyrus in the side. Evil.
There's evil up there. Alright.
Evil, you said.
Alright, go back to the door and then whisper. Our guy. Ready when you are, guys.
Let's go.
Kill these motherfuckers.
I'm ready to run. Run in there anyway.
Oh, you're ready to run away.
Run to the hills.
Get out of here. Alright, who's ready?
Waiting on you guys.
Won't let me move. I'm stuck in the door.
Alright. I'll try
Okay,
to get
try it
a sneak attack this guy then while they are still positioning.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Have to go into that one spot.
Okay. Everybody comes into the room,
I'm
and
gonna try and sneak behind him.
1 second. So you came in the room. You came in the room. You didn't make a sneak attack, so you're not stealthed. All 4 of you make enough noise, they notice you. So battle has started. Everybody roll initiative.
Yep. We already did from earlier.
Roll it again, because I'm starting battle now.
Okay.
Oh no.
I had a good roll too.
Not anymore.
You're still at the top.
All right,
You got crazy bonus.
Malagar, you get to go first.
All right. So is this a surprise round or is it a full round?
That whole first part was your surprise round.
Damn.
Okay. Target the Orc Raider. Classic Sly Flourish.
That's a hit. That is definitely a hit.
Sneak attack.
18 damage.
Right. And I am going to shift away
Okay.
and end my turn.
All right. So when you come into the room, there's a hideous orc crone standing on top of the dais, and she lets out a shriek, and she's jumping from one foot to the other in outrage, pointing at you.
All of us, or
Yeah, because you guys came in, and she takes notice of all you, and she starts screaming. All right, Caleb's going to bed. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks. Get better.
And this orc raider is going to... Whoops, I'm on you, Malgar, my bad. This Orc Raider is going to step forward, target Malagar, swinging his Great Axe. Oh, and he got a 1.
Shit.
So he missed with a fumble effect. Malagar, you receive an action point.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you should have 3 right now, I guess.
Well, I have 2. I'll just uncheck.
Yep.
I'll take it. Hell yeah.
Alright. Morn, you are up.
Alright, I'll spawn a rev behind that guy right there. I will make an attack. What the hell? There we go. Stupid. I get combat advantage.
Yep.
Click that. And then protecting strike.
Hit. For 12 damage. Deuce.
Alright, not bad.
Alright, Osiris, you're up.
Do my bond of retribution.
Okay. 19, that is a hit.
Nice.
Or 29, rather.
And I will
12 damage.
not bad.
He's looking very ragged. Alright, Dokul, you're up.
I am gonna do something crazy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna run up to this orc grudge. So I'm gonna double run.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10. All those are difficult terrain. Those
Listen,
stairs.
I'm gonna stop
So
here.
that's 10. Okay.
Or I'm gonna stop here,
Okay. So that's 12.
and I will challenge all those
Okay.
people up there. So I ran up with my shield, with my sword in the air. Evo, will die.
Evil.
Evil.
Very nice. Alright, Viger is going to move. He's going to move right there. He's going to attack that drudge. Cloud of daggers. And he hits.
Shit.
Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Okay, there we go. He's dead. So we got one body. And then I gotta see something real quick.
Come that crony isn't on combat tracker.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Savage Crone.
Not his turn yet.
It's there now.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Harry, you're up.
Yeah. Alright. I'm only gonna move right there so that I can attack this orc raider.
Okay.
And I'll hit him with Avenging.
Hit. 10 damage. He is dying.
Hey.
And I'll defend myself just in case.
All right, so the Savage Crone. She is going to... Let's see, I want her to move right here. And then she is going to throw some unspeakable filth at Adoku.
Disappeared.
And that is
Yeah, her
a
period.
hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's definitely mod.
So you take 1d4 plus 4 damage. So you take 5 damage and then a -2 penalty to attack rolls until the end of her next turn.
Out of pure
Ouch.
It's everywhere.
that's doo-doo, baby.
And it is Malagar's turn.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay. So I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7. You're on a square of difficult terrain.
Am
That's,
I?
yeah, that's all those triangles mean difficult terrain.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I understand that. Okay. And I just... How big is that ledge to jump down to my left there?
Not that high. Probably like 5 feet.
So can I hop down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait a
Then
minute. So you were right here. Okay, yeah, that's 5. Okay, yeah, you can hop down.
Okay, then I'd like to take my standard action as a move action. And hop down.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And can I do an athletics or acrobatics check to hop up?
Yes.
Alright.
And your movement's 6, by the way.
Right, so that'd be my final square.
Yeah. Yes, you are able to jump up onto that ledge nimbly.
Boy.
Nimbly bimbly. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, Morn, you're up.
Alright. So I'll move Rev up 1, 2, 3. So those are difficult terrain.
Yes, so they count for 2 squares of movement.
Okay. 3. Be 5.
Yes. And that's as far as you can move.
Okay.
What's blocking my vision from that crone?
Oh, I got this,
She's behind the mound from you.
Yeah.
That the very top area is like high terrain, so it's blocking you.
okay, there we go.
Okay.
That should work.
It's
Can
that
I-
broken anvil altar.
Can I get rid of my standard and do a movement with Morn?
Yes.
I'll do that then. Stick it them. 1, 2. Tell me what's difficult. Terrain.
Okay.
3. Oops. 4.
The whole floor is difficult terrain.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
so that's 5. That's good.
No, you got two more squares because your speed is 6.
Yep. 5. 6.
There you go. And that should take your turn.
Yes, it does.
All right, Osiris, you're up.
Right. Target her. I will move 1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Then I will.
Wait. Because this, remember, the stairs are difficult terrain. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you would need 7 to get there.
Oh, okay. So I can't move.
Nope, because your speed is 6.
Right here.
Yep.
Alright. And I will attack her with Radiant Vengeance.
That is a hit. For 13 damage to her.
Can I do like a religion or nature check on her? Or
Nature.
Nature. Yes.
So this is an orc witch doctor. Let's see, do you know anything? Orcs band together into loose tribal associations. The strongest individual in a tribe leads as a despotic chieftain. Individual bands within a tribe might wander far from their native lands, but they still recognize orcs from the same tribe as their kin. And you know that this is a sort of like religious leader of her people. She's like shamanistic. They worship Groomsh.
Okay. Yo, guys, she's a shaman. She's a witch doctor. Be careful of her spells.
Evil.
Evil spellcaster.
Evil. All right, Udoko,
So,
you're up.
I'm gonna yell at her, surrender or die.
She
She'd rather
replies.
die.
Yeah, she replies with a snarl.
Bro.
Whoa, she's got a deep voice.
She is an orc.
So I don't get an intimidate on that.
All you did was say,
Surrender or die.
yeah. Do you want to intimidate her into surrender?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I'm
intimidate.
trying to make her surrender.
Okay, I got you. 16 versus her.
Dies from fear.
Yes. So she seems kind of afraid right now. She's looking around frightfully.
So what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna bull rush her
Okay.
and make her more afraid.
So you get a +1. Do you want to charge or do you want to bull rush?
No, I'm gonna bull rush her.
Okay. So you get
That's
a
the
plus
push,
1.
right?
Yep, you get
Yeah,
a +1 to
push.
your strength roll.
Oh yeah.
Getting an arm wrestling match with an orc.
14 versus her strength. 18. So you push, wait, how does, hold on. Is that a versus, or is that just versus her?
I think it's with fortitude, but let me double check real quick.
Yeah, I think
it's just a push.
It's a versus. Like she has a way to resist. I don't remember which way it is though.
yeah. I think it might be, I think you're right. I think it is versus fortitude.
Yeah, it's fortitude.
There's too many damn rules.
Yeah, you make a strength attack versus fortitude defense.
Fortitude.
Yeah, okay.
Not add
okay,
any
gotcha.
multipliers for the weapon. If you hit,
you
push the target
rolled-
1 square, and you can shift into the vacated space.
You rolled 14. Yeah, she does get pushed backwards, and then you can move up if you want to. All right.
And then that doesn't end my turn, so I'll challenger.
Okay. All right, Viger is gonna move up. He's gonna throw some dildos at her,
Cloudy dildo.
and he hits. Oh, whoops! I didn't want that. I want this one.
Not the dildos. Ah.
Oh yeah, the dildos. All right. All of a sudden, some judges come pouring up.
Like from the filth.
From underneath, underneath the altar, it slides to the side, and a bunch of orcs come pouring out.
I knew it was. See.
Fucking orcs.
Savage leader.
Snap.
All right, so they come out from under the altar, and this one comes forward and makes a swing at Rev, but he only does 5 damage, so it doesn't do anything. Orc Judge 1 is going to move over and make an attack at Adokul. And he gets a 1. Automatic miss. Critical counter. So, Adokul, you make a counter attack against him and you get a critical hit on this.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So as he swings his blade at me, I grab him by the nuts. his eyes.
Is it a
His
melee
eyes.
or he chooses power?
His eyes get as big as he can.
you just squeeze. Go ahead and make a actually it's a critical hit and he's a minion, so so you grab his hand as he swings at you with one hand, and then you go down with your other and just squeeze as hard as you can on his nutsack, and his eyes
And
pop out of his head.
As I'm squeezing, I look into his eyes and watch his life force go out.
Oh my god, you are so dark. You are so dark.
Pop and
You're fucked up.
Alright. So Harry, you're up.
I'm just gonna get close.
And he falls to the ground, writhing in agony.
Yeah.
just like that, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my shard attack right there.
Okay.
Target all 3 of these guys.
Very nice. Ooh. One crit miss. Okay, so you hit one guy.
Oh,
One's dead.
yeah, that sucks. Okay.
Alright.
That's. Whoops.
So this savage leader fucker. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Okay. I know what that does. So he is going to make an attack against Adokul with his big giant glaive, his two-handed glaive. And he misses. It's deflected off of his armor. Now this drudge
Thank God for +2 to armor.
is going to make another attack against a Dokul. And he misses.
All day, every day.
Orc Witch Doctor is going to take some dildo damage. She shifts back. And then she's going to target Malagar with a curse of Grumsh. Miss.
Yeah, fortitude. One of my weakest defenses.
Okay, yeah, that is all it does. Okay, Orc Drudge 5 is going to 5, 6 attack Malagar with a hit, dealing 5 damage. And this Drudge is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna attack Reverend, but it doesn't do anything. It just goes through air. Malagar, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to attack this guy. I'll just do a regular. Let's do. Yeah, I'm doing a regular Sly Flourish against.
All right.
And on 1, I get combat advantage.
Hit.
All right. I am not going to do my sneak attack.
Dead.
All right.
That's the sound he makes.
I'm then going to move 1, 2,
All right.
target the Witch Doctor, and I'm going to do a my minor action low slash.
Okay.
Coming Stalkers. Combat advantage.
Hit.
All right. Now I will apply my sneak attack damage.
Dead.
Yeah, get
She
them.
falls on the ground.
Man.
She baws like a sheep.
Okay, that's all of my action. So, and my turn.
All right, Morn, your turn.
Alright. I will target that motherfucker.
All right.
Protecting strike as usual.
Hit. Dead.
6, 10, dead. Perfect.
Man, you guys do not miss.
Not today.
Warren usually
Well,
does.
He's usually good for a miss or two.
All under there.
All right, Osiris, your turn.
So that's considered rough terrain, but I should be able to move up to him, right?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I'll target him. Then I will use my oath. I will use Halo. Let's see, Halo Fire.
Hit.
Nice job. 44.
I will use my action point.
Ooh, 2 misses.
I will use my memories of 1,000 lifetime. I
Okay.
roll a 6.
20 versus
AC.
AC. Yes, that's a hit.
Alright, that was
Yeah, boy.
nice. And then that should be it.
Did you say you used Halo of Fire? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you.
attack is different than your
Oh, did
Yeah, just make sure you tick those.
yeah, Halo of Fire and Avenging Echo.
Okay, so I'll take the 12 away, and then you re-roll for your Halo of Fire, because you used
Oh.
Avenging Echo.
Alright, so do I thought I did the Halo of Fire the first time, and then I meant to do the Avenging Echo the second. So do I re-roll the Avenging Echo, or?
Well, the Avenging Echo did damage.
Okay. So you used Halo of Fire as your first attack, and then your second attack from the action point was supposed to be Avenging?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's actually fine, because it's the same bonus. Okay, you're good.
Okay. Yeah.
You're good.
Cool. Alright, then I will end my turn.
Okay. Adokul, you're up.
I'm gonna do a Virtuous Strike on Dread 6.
Okay. That is a hit. Dead.
Then I'm gonna turn my attention to this leader. I will challenge him.
Okay.
I will then call out to Avandra and channel strength.
Okay.
Then I will use an action point and do Enfeebling Strike.
Gotcha. That is a hit. 13 damage. Very nice. You did that to yourself.
Come on.
Whoops.
Okay, so
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Smashed on himself.
okay, 1 second.
No, she does.
Minus. Okay, so you're at 8 hit points.
Sirs. What happened to you? You sound like a baby.
I was selecting between me and that guy
Yep.
so much that
Wait a
It
minute.
happens to the best of us.
Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Vigor is up. Vigor is going to target Savage Leader with none other than Cloud of Daggers. Oops, double clicked.
shouldn't
And it's
I
a hit.
have this -2 to attack ended already? Those from
I believe that should have.
From your running.
No, that
Until
was
the
from
end
that
of her-
witch person.
Yeah, until the end of her next turn. So yeah, that should have
Yeah.
ended. Okay. I don't know why that
There we
didn't
go.
automatically go.
Good call.
Yep. And he does 6. He is dead.
Just enough to take
Yeah.
him over.
I wanted to use my big moves too, but you guys destroyed them.
Okay, Orc Drudge is going to move up, and he's going to attack Vigor.
What?
Oh god.
Come up.
Oh, it's a fucking crit!
Kill.
Oh.
It's gonna do like 9 damage.
Fucking crit. For 5 damage. Wait, why did it do 2?
Oh, it hit Reverend too.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it... Okay. Well, Rev doesn't take anything. He does fucking max damage to Vigor for a total of 5. There we go. Okay, Harry, you're up.
Crazy.
Alright. I'll just use my basic Avenging Light.
Basic.
Oh, the leader is dead?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, critical.
Hell yeah.
Get him. Fuck that minion
Yeah,
up.
you need that critical.
And walking.
22 damage.
That thing fucking explodes.
And he's now a pile of mush.
And just in case I get attacked. Alright, we're done.
Let's loot these bitches. Figure out where the fuck they're coming from.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta
On the
go.
other side of the mountains.
You think that's their hole, or is that like a monastery hideout?
Make a
it's-
perception check.
I don't think that anvil moves on its own.
No, but they could have like dug a thing up to it.
Yeah, so you see that the altar slides on a cunningly crafted base to reveal a staircase going down.
It seems like something that they made.
The orcs reveal the presence, but it seems to have been built in.
Are there any other entrances in this room that we can see?
Do you want to search around?
Yes, please.
Okay, so searching around, you will find. Let's see. I'm gonna get you your.
You're so young now. What is this? Curious
Overnight.
case of Benjamin Button?
Overnight. Okay.
I'm reversing, guys.
So you guys get some experience. You got 156 experience per person from that. There's quite a few items. Not only do you find items on the people, but you also find some treasure. You find 80 gold pieces and 300 silver pieces.
Hey,
Alright. Split it evenly.
hell yeah.
Oh boy. All this armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about encumbrance because all these items is just ridiculous.
Yeah, we can't just keep taking all this shit.
I'll let it slide for now because I'm not prepared, but I just want you to know it's not always gonna be like this.
Right.
Can we just give it all to Rev?
The spirit ghost.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can give it all to Rev, and then he can take it back to the spirit realm where it'll all stay when everything's said and done. I'm
Hey,
okay
maybe
with that.
come back with it and sell it.
I don't know, would he?
Take
He
that
might not.
Yeah, what if he doesn't?
Better control that bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He did not just diss my dog.
I have so much shit to give you guys.
Oh,
Okay, so let's see. Leather armors. Got 3 of those. Battle axe. Wait, no, we got hide armors. There are 7 of those. We have a chainmail. We have some clubs. Seven dim. We have let's see. Battle axe, where's that? It's one-handed. Great axe and a glaive and some hand axes.
Is the glaive pretty good in this game?
It's a reach of 2. Yeah, I like glaives because they have reach, so you can have like a dokul in front, and then you can be behind them and still stick them.
Still hit the enemy.
Yeah. Because it has reach.
I know they're pretty cool in real life, but I don't know how much damage they
You've
do.
used a glaive in real life? The fuck?
No.
What have you been up to, man?
It's actually a really common strategy in 4.0 is to have like 2 frontline tanks and then have 2 backline like striker classes and have them use glaives and just poke their allies the whole time and just push forward.
Okay, I got all your
I have a
items.
spear I can hit
There
too.
we go. There we go. And you also found the treasure parcel.
Holy shit.
So
I'm at 933 encumbrance.
we'll just pretend that's all in your sack.
Put it in the sack.
All right. So looking around, you notice no other doors. The only thing is the altar, the balcony, the sunken like pew areas, the front entrance, and then going underneath the altar.
I would like to take a short rest, please.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on board with that.
Remember last time when you took a short rest, it got rid of your action points. I'm pretty sure.
It does.
I'm pretty sure. So give me 1 second.
Okay, if it does.
Oh no, it
then I
doesn't.
won't do it.
No, you're good. Otherwise, I was gonna give you another one. Okay, so you can all rest up and heal. Vigor is going to save his.
Adokal and Harry are running low on healing surges.
Yeah, I only got 2 left, so.
Holy shit! You have like fucking 15.
You too.
Yeah, we haven't took
I
a
mean-
long rest in a long time.
Yeah,
I got
I mean,
3.
it's up to you guys.
I
Continue
think we gotta
on.
go
Take
down and
a.
look. I don't think we
I'm
have time.
good for at least one more battle.
I think we keep the pressure on. Wait until we're like out of healing surges, then try to find a place to rest.
All right.
I want to make sure there are no surviving dwarves before we do this.
Okay.
Long rest.
Yeah.
You want to kill the dwarves, the remaining dwarves?
That's what I heard.
There is one remaining dwarf.
It is really questionable exactly where his alignment is. I mean, we were questioning that before.
If they're still alive, we're not going to take a rest. We got to find out.
Okay, so since there's no other entrances or exits in this room, and the only other path that we've seen has led up to the embattlements, and we're trying to find the dwarves, this is our only path of option.
Yes.
So then I will do a stealth up and try to down this little hidey hole.
Okay.
Ace Ventura level of sneakiness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't move yet. I gotta get this ready. All right, guys. Hopefully this works. Fucking beta, okay? Beta,
Beta, baby.
beta, baby,
Yeah.
Okay.
beta.
Can I move?
Not yet.
Okay.
I got to see if this works.
Let me know.
First of all, are we freezing?
Ooh.
Not yet.
Okay, nobody fucking move. Don't fucking do anything.
I ain't doing shit.
Okay.
All right. So I don't want to say their
Yeah,
names.
we're good.
In case the other people can't see them. But the 2 closest to me, I should be able to recognize. Correct? Are they the same ones from before?
There. Okay, we're good.
Did you
So
hear me?
yeah,
Ryan?
orc drudges. You do recognize those.
Okay. But the other 2 that I can do it. Can I make a nature check to try to
Yes,
recognize them?
make a nature check for those.
Well, that's uninspired.
You do not know anything about these, but they look big. They're like orcs, but bigger and kind of whereas like normal orcs skin is hued in like a green or blue tinge. They have the same thing, but it's a little more muddy, not as vibrant. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yes.
Like it's a muddy kind of. Let's see if I have any. There, okay. You see these guys.
Ah. All right then.
How tall are they?
Probably between 7 and 8 feet.
I just take a quick peek around, sliding against the side door, and I'm going to go back upstairs real quick.
All right.
Just leave me on that map. We're coming right down, back
Gotcha.
down anyway. So now when I get back up the stairs, I tell you guys 6 enemies that I can see. 2 of them are some big baddies. They look like orcs, but they're bigger and taller, and they have a muddy blue skin.
Sounds like evil to me.
And they look and they look very well armored.
Evil! I'm gonna add that to my stream somehow. I'm gonna find the fucking Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy where it goes, evil!
Oh, that's weird.
That's gonna be how we start battle. Every time you hear that, that means roll initiative. I like it.
I do a quick. I give him a quick layout of the room. It looks like some sort of like great hall type of thing, with large columns on each side. There are stairs lining the outside of the room that lead up to areas that I can't see. There's a large like fountain or statue-like structure in the middle.
Yeah, so there are columns that line the hallway all the way down as far as you can see. And there is a giant statue. From what you could tell, it was a big, giant lizard-looking thing with many heads. And there's like...
Chimera.
No.
No.
Nope, not a chimera.
Oh, from Hercules. Oh, what's that called?
Hydra.
Hydra, thank
Yeah.
you.
You don't know that in-game, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so, and then there's alcoves and rooms, you could say, on each side with stairs leading up.
So I'm gonna ask Malagar if he thinks he can sneak behind him, and the group will attack him from the front, and you can get him from the back.
Okay. Give me like 15 seconds and then come running down.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. I will be stealth back up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I am going to give you a +2 to your stealth, Malagar. So you have a 23. And then
Okay.
I am going to give you a +2 to your initiative, Adokul, for that.
Sweet, sick ass plan.
Right, so I go back downstairs. And I wait right there around the corner of that pillar.
Okay. So 15 seconds have passed.
Going down.
Okay. So I'm going to put you first, Adokul. Make a stealth check for me.
Bam!
Wow. Nice. Very nice.
You know what? That's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not. All right. Osiris, I'll have you go next. Make a stealth check.
Alright, let's see.
Can do it, game.
Okay. Harry, I'll have you go.
I'm on it.
I'm going to ready acrobatic strike.
Okay. And then Morn, make a stealth check.
Condition as we get detected.
Fucking shit.
Oh, I called it.
Okay, so actually, you guys are all stealth. You just had to get 12 for the whole party.
Oh my god.
Even Morn, you're saved by the rest of your party.
Oh my god.
So you do have a surprise round.
Covered up noise.
Judge 5. Judge 1.
You want us to roll in ahead of time?
Hold on, I'm trying to get this ready.
Okay.
Hey, Dogal. Isn't that the dragon you saw in your dream?
Kind of looks close. But a dragon's a dragon, right?
How did you know about that dream?
Yeah, what are you doing?
How did I know about that
How
dream?
did you know about it?
Okay, so you guys are descending the stairs quietly. Malagar is in position. Everybody gets one turn in the stealth round, so roll initiative. Oh, I forgot about Viger. He's fine. Whatever. You're successful.
You want us to roll initiative for
Yep.
this?
Everybody roll initiative because you're in the surprise right now. So
Yeah.
everybody gets one turn.
No.
Hey, I rolled well.
Worst
What
one.
did Viger?
All right, Malagar, you go first.
Okay, I get one action, so it's going to be acrobatic strike. I'm going to shift before my attack up one square. Target this dude.
Hit. So the minute that you attack, a gurgle happens and battle breaks out. Okay, so he is dead.
Nice.
So that takes
That's
up,
my one surprise action round.
yes. All right, Viger is going to come running down these steps. Just go right here and attack this drudge with Cloud of Daggers. And he misses. Adoko, go ahead.
I'm just gonna run up 5 spaces.
All right.
Misses Cloud of Dicks.
I don't see the cloud of dick.
It's there.
I got the circle too.
That's it.
Okay. Osiris, you can start right here.
Alright. See. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Target him. Now we use my Radiant Vengeance.
You only get one.
Oh, what?
Yep, surprise round, you get one action.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
Then.
And your turn. All right, Morn, you are up.
I will. Like that. 1 or 2. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go right here.
That was 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4.
Okay. And that's all I can really do, right?
Yeah, you get one action. Okay, Harry.
Okay. If I'm right, that drudge is only 9, so I should be able to.
Well, when you target it, you can see. So,
Oh,
yeah, he's
It's
9.
9.
Yep.
okay. So we'll go ahead and attack him with eventually.
All right. Throw out a ball of searing divine energy. Hits for 5 damage. He falls dead.
Tons of.
Almost forgot the dead body by Malagar.
Your artistry knows no bounds.
Okay, start of combat. Malagar, you are up.
Okay. I'd like to move 3, 4, 5, 6. can I re-stealth up behind this pillar?
Yes. Yeah, you're
Alright.
stealthed. You're definitely stealthed.
Okay. Then I moved. I am going to hold action, fly flourish melee. If anyone gets within melee range of me, I attack.
Okay.
And
All right. So you see, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So some of you can see a savage coming from the eastern end. So he double moves right there. And then this guy is going to double move there. Vigor. He's going to cast Orb Master's Incendiary shit right there. So he's going to target both of those dudes. And he hits one, misses the other.
oh, there you go, respectable.
Yep. All right.
Which one is prone? 3?
3 is prone, yes. And this guy. Gets to move there. Now he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Dokul, you're up.
I will move up there and I will call out and challenge everybody in 3 bursts area.
Okay. Yep. Calls out to his goddess Avandra, challenging all the enemies.
Fuck their shit up.
Shamrock in the ass! Oh, that initiative didn't proc, so you actually have 17 initiative. Okay, we're all right. That was your turn, right?
Yeah, amended.
Okay. It is that guy. Okay.
Apparently I sanctioned myself. If you could take that off.
Yeah, I got
that'd
you.
be nice.
It's gonna move right there. And this guy. Just gonna move right there. Osiris, you're up.
Alright. Let me target him. Use Vengeance. Use Radiant Vengeance. Oh wow.
Shoots a ball of radiant light, but he misses over the right shoulder.
Can I identify them?
Remember,
Sure.
prone targets have a +2 defense against ranged attacks.
Yeah.
And he is
I
prone.
see that.
You're like giving them combat advantage, basically.
Go ahead and roll nature.
Here we go.
So these are Orogs. They are the spawn of orcs and ogres, and they somehow gain the better qualities of each without any of the drawbacks. A disciplined and militant people, they raise up fortified encampments where they form up their warriors into tight ranks and demand a level of cleanliness any commander could respect. So these are like, whereas orcs are really savage, somehow Orogs are like really militant, and they're like a souped up orc. Like in Lord of the Rings, it's the Uruk-hai.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
So they're the Spartans of the orc world.
Yeah. All right, Morn, you're up.
Spartans of the Orc world. A spawn rev there. Try hitting that guy.
You're making me nervous.
Hit.
I'm making you nervous.
No, Ryan.
I am?
Oh.
Why?
Oh, with the Giants.
Oh. Oh yeah, you nervous, bro? He's dead. I'm gonna get you.
Then
Get eager.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
That eager running there.
Have him just run in.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right. So he double moves. Harry, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna get closer. One, two, three.
That was 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
And since 3's prone, I'm gonna attack 2, 1, and
Alright.
the Drudger 1 with Thunder.
Okay. Hit, automatic miss. You fall prone on the last one.
Oh, can I,
Nice.
Yes, because
Yes.
you are a dwarf.
stand your ground?
So what is
So
that?
yeah, I don't want to fall prone, basically.
Stand your ground. How
Saving
does that work?
Saving throw.
Okay, yeah, roll a saving throw. Just gotta get 10 or higher. Ooh, nope, you fall prone. Good catch, though.
Sad face.
Very good catch. Okay, so you are knocked prone.
Oh, I need to put my effects on those guys.
Why'd that go on Harry? Go ahead. Can you do your effects still?
Let me try.
Here. Oh, yeah, you
There you go.
Okay. So they're pushed.
And dazed.
And dazed. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. He's dead. All right. This guy comes up, jumping off the ledge to that balcony, and he's going to attack Harry. And he hits for 5 damage.
Recover. Attack him.
Malagar, you're up.
All right. Going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to attack Giant Savage. Since he's prone, I get combat advantage.
And he is surprised. So let me get that on there. Oh, that didn't happen. Where is this guy? Savage. Okay. Got it.
All right. So against him, I am going to do low slash.
Hit.
All right. I'm going to use my sneak attack bonus damage on this attack. Boom. Alright.
23 damage.
Is Orc Berserker also surprised with me being there?
Yes.
Okay. Going to attack him with my next attack. That is going to be Dazing Strike.
Okay. That is a hit.
Right?
For 7 damage.
Alright, now I'm going to use an action point back against Orog Millet. Orog Millet. Number 2, the second.
Yep.
That is going to be a sly flourish melee against him, again with more combat advantage. It's going to be an acrobatic strike.
Okay. Hit.
Alright. Do some more damage. And I will take
For
my
11.
shift and move up 1 square.
Alright. Well done.
And then my turn.
Orog Militant 2 is now going to turn around with a mighty roar. And he is going to attack you.
He only gets 1 turn because he's dazed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good catch. So he's going to move there.
He has to stand up, I believe. Or is he crawling?
It was the other one. It was Orog Militant 3 that was prone.
Ah, okay.
He's slowed, dazed, and marked. Okay, so that was the 1. Orog Militant 3 is going to take... No, he didn't make an attack because he's dazed. He only moved.
But he has to attack me, I think. Let me read
No, it's only if... I believe it's only if he makes an attack that doesn't include you.
So he has a -2 to hit, and then once he makes the attack, then he takes the damage?
I believe that's how it works.
Okay, the first time he makes an attack, it doesn't include you.
Okay.
My bad.
That's fine.
Alright.
No, that's fine. So I'll take that damage away from him. Oh, you did that damage to yourself anyway.
God damn it.
Yeah, you got yourself targeted.
All that
Okay.
good temporary HP.
Alright, I think we're good. Okay, Orog Militant 3 is going to take some damage from Vigor's shit, and then he's going to drop prone. And then he is also going to move here. That's all he can do. Vigor is going to extend the duration and make it like that.
Damn. So as the duration goes on, it gets bigger and bigger?
He can only extend it once, but if he does, it expands to burst 3 and doesn't affect him or allies.
Nice. That's a really good move.
Yep. And that's his minor. So now Vigor is going to attack that Orog Militant again with Cloud of Daggers. Ooh, it's a crit. Dealt 12 damage.
Nice. Bloodied him.
Yep. Orc Berserker is going to... Let's see. He sees a big giant flaming ball of fire and he sees one guy off to the left. So he's going to go after that. And he charges. Swings his great axe, and he gets a hit deals 17 damage.
Good hit, man. Good hit. All right.
Adokul, you're up.
So I will move up to the orc militant 2.
Okay, so Orc Drudge gets a attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see him. I was totally missing.
Shit out of here.
Okay, so he hit on that first one.
Why is he getting carried?
He only deals 5 damage though. Minor. Alright.
Weak.
So I'm gonna challenge this guy, all pissed off.
Adokul to the
'cause I
rescue.
missed the other guy. And then I will do Enfeebling Strike and combat advantage, right?
Yes.
Make sure I got the right person selected.
Hit. Dead. He falls down at your feet in a crumpled heap.
Yeah.
Why isn't that working very well? Okay.
Looks like a person to me.
Yep. All right.
Looks like a ninja.
Orc Drudge is going to move right here and attack Malagar. But he misses.
I'm going to use this opportunity to do artful dodge.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yes. And then Orog Militant 1 takes damage from Vigor's flames. And he goes straight for Harry.
Oh, that motherfucker.
He's going to
Mother lover.
All right, he's going to use this relentless ability.
Roll him down there.
Oh, and he hits. So he does 14 damage, and you are pushed backwards.
Okay.
Wait a minute, that procced on Osiris. That's weird.
What?
I don't
Yeah,
know. That was weird.
Osiris.
It's not even the one that he's attacking. Okay, there we go. So you're pushed back 1 square, and he can move forward 1.
Oh, I see now.
What is this?
Don't worry,
Okay.
guys, I'm invincible.
Osiris, you're up. Miss.
Oh. Very nice. Well, I guess I'll use my action points.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
So, can I add the 17? I do the memories of 1,000 lifetimes.
You
for
already
that
used
second
it.
row. Oh, did I?
Yep. Didn't you?
Then we take
Oh
off
no, that was in the last battle and you took a short rest. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Oh, it's an encounter power.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Oh,
1. So 18 versus armor class.
AC.
yeah.
That is not a hit. Still a miss. He deflects it.
And I guess I'll end my turn.
Morn, you're up.
It's all good. Alright.
That's an epic fail. 4 rolls failed.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so he gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Who does?
Orog Militant 1.
Oh, did I?
Because you were right here. You moved
Yeah, but I
1,
moved.
2.
Oh.
When you shift, you can only move 1 square.
Yeah. You gotta
No,
shift out of his attack range.
Okay, Orog Militant 1
Oh, I was in that one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
is
Right
going
next to me.
to
Diagonal.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
make a... And he
I had it
hits.
planned out.
I'll be back. I gotta pee.
Okay. So that's 14 damage. You are bloodied. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a
Shit.
critical. Wait a minute. I'll redo that real quick. My bad. Okay. Well, still 14. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, you can go.
The die have spoken.
Alright, well. What was that then? 1, 2,
That was 4.
it's 4.
Yep.
Do 5 and then 6 there.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit Malgar with a healing spirit.
Okay.
The 1d.
2.
Back in the fight.
There you go.
Yep.
Who are you going to
And
give the
nobody's-
other one?
Does he have to be next to my spirit companion?
What does the power say? I think they can be either adjacent to your spirit companion or with a certain amount of squares,
squares
of the
away.
target. So I don't think that'll proc on anyone.
No.
You can do it on yourself, maybe?
The target can spend a healing surge. If the target does so, one ally either adjacent to your spirit companion or 2 squares away from your target other than the target
Yeah.
regains 1d6. So yeah, you
It's
can't,
only for
can't put that
allies.
on anyone.
It's only for me. Thanks, man.
No problem. Think about using an action point here.
Still have a minor action too, right? You can move Reverend, or resummon him. Or does it take a minor to
It
dismiss
takes a
him?
minor to dismiss him, and then another one to. I can move him around after this, but I'll see how it plays out for this round.
Alright. So Orc Berserker 2 is dazed. He's going to ready an action. Harry, you are up. You're prone and you are marked.
What does the mark mean?
Mark means that if you do not attack the monster that marked you, you take a -2 to your attack.
And that was the Ogre Militant.
Yep. Orog Militant 1.
Or Militant.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use Divine Protection. So I can stand up and move away for my 2 movement actions, and then I'll use an action point.
Okay.
And I'll target him.
What's
with
Divine
Purging.
Protection?
Oh, I trigger no. Sorry, I'll read it for you.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yep, I remember that.
Opportunity attacks.
Yep, I remember that.
So here we go. Yeah, somehow.
Hit.
Nicely done.
And what are these effects? Oh yeah, next turn. Okay, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. Orc Drudge 3 is going to take some damage from being in the fire, and he dies. Malagar, you're up.
All right. So that body that's right next to Orc Berserker 2, that go terrain.
Yes, that's a dwarf body.
Okay. Just
Yep.
one. Alright, so I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Target Orc Berserker.
Okay, he's going to use his readied action to attack you. And he misses.
Alright. Just as life lures. Trying to finish.
Hit
Ooh.
with a fucking 2.
With a 2?
Yeah.
Unreal.
Alright.
$20 damage.
Holy shit.
So
Solid.
then end my turn.
All right. Orog Militant 3 is going to take a whole bunch of damage from that and the Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh.
He is going to shift up and attack
Eat me.
Oh no.
Morn with Relentless. And that is a hit. So you get pushed back. Make a acrobatics check to see if you trip over the body.
Acrobatics.
You got this, bro.
No, no, I don't.
You fall
Oh.
prone,
Oh.
God damn.
tripping over the body. Whoops. Then he moves up. So that does 14 damage, and you are marked
Die,
until
boys.
his next turn. Alright, Viger is going to attack that guy again with Cloud of Daggers. And he misses. And the big flaming area of effect goes away. Berserker 1. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. He's going to attack a Dokul. Why did that do 2? Right, well, the first one hit.
Yeah, it's letting me target it
Why?
somehow.
Oh, that's why. My bad. Okay, Malachi.
And you just hit me.
Yep. So minus 11. So you should be at 9.
Thanks, fam.
Okay, my bad.
You're right.
Adokul, you're up.
I'm gonna shift here. And then I will lay some hands on Warren.
Okay.
I don't really care if he likes it or not.
I'll take it.
I'm sure he does like it.
I don't enjoy it. But I'll take it.
Adokul smiles, but Morn's just like... That's a minor action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have a standard.
Does my devoted paladin already apply?
No. You have to hit that too.
Oh, okay. Do I have to hit that before?
No, you do that now. You can do that after.
Okay.
Yep. And then you also have the temporary hit points that you apply to yourself. Don't forget about that. Wait. Yeah.
When
That's
I
that
do
works.
myself.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna.
No, it's whenever you spend a healing surge. Whenever you use lay on hands, you spend one of your healing surges, but it heals for their healing
value.
surge. Yeah, their value.
Okay.
I mean, you got 15 of them. That's like twice as much as anyone else here.
Yeah, but I'm down to 2 more. Anyway, I do Ardent Strike on Berserk 2.
Okay. Hit for 9 damage. Alright, Orc Drudge. charges around and attacks Malagar. And he misses. So Orog Militant 1 is going to come back up. Right here. And attack Morn.
Oh god.
And he hits. Dealing 14 damage. And Morn is marked.
Still alive.
Osiris, you're up.
Got marked. Alright,
I
buddy.
want to be marked.
You have combat advantage?
Combat advantage. Okay,
Yep.
so do I add that?
Click CA and then roll, and then click CA and then roll again because it goes away once you roll. So if you want to roll twice for your bond, you know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Alright, then I'll use the Halo of Fire. I do that, and then I'll do CA again.
That is a hit.
So I'll do the first one.
Yeah, I would.
Recommended.
Oh shit.
9 out of 10 dentists
16
recommend.
damage. He lets
Nice
out
hit, bro.
he lets out a great bellow.
And I will end my turn.
All right, Morn, you're up. What can you do? What do you got for us?
Shift away my turn.
I can't. Anywhere I shift, I'm in the.
No,
You're
shift
still
towards
prone.
me, please.
Don't forget you're still prone.
Oh yeah. If I stand up from prone, do they get an opportunity?
No.
No.
But
No,
cautious
I'm
movement
not. I'm not going to play it that way. That feels kind of cheap. So you have to stand up from prone, but you can't shift away because standing up from prone takes a movement action. You would have to use 2 movement actions. They have you pretty well cornered.
Yeah, there's not anywhere I can shift.
You can also delay your turn if you want as well.
Yeah, delay till after me.
Yeah. I
You're
don't really.
extremely quiet, Adam. I don't know if you can turn up your mic volume or not.
Sorry, my mic was away from my face.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
try
we
to
hear
push
you.
those guys past you.
All right, can I do that?
although
I've never done
I
that
can.
before. But
You wanna hold your turn?
yeah.
You can
Okay.
total deflect as well.
It has to be a time before your next.
Yes. So you just say that you delay your turn, and then you can jump in whenever you want in the initiative order, as long as it's before your next turn.
Okay.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, but I might do total defense if I can prone.
Then you can jump in like before Osiris and say, "Hey, I'm doing total defense."
Yeah.
Then after Osiris, then you'll have your turn.
And
I'll just stay my turn for now.
but one thing though, so you are prone. Anyone that makes a melee attack against you is gonna get a bonus.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't know. Either way, I'm fucked right now. I'm just gonna stay my turn. Or wait my turn for
All right. Sounds good.
jumping.
Okay, so we go to Orc Berserker 2. He is going to attack Adoku. And that is a miss, but he regains some hit points. And Harry, you're up.
Alright. I attacked Orog 1 with Purging Flame, or was it Orog 3?
With Purging Flame, I don't remember.
Trying to scroll up. It was 1.
It was 1? Okay.
So I'm going to target him again to do the damage. is continuous 10 fire damage.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Okay, and then I'm gonna start my turn. And I'm gonna move up.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me explain this to you real quick. So Purging Flame, if you hit, you put that ongoing damage on him right away.
Oh, really?
You don't wait, because he was supposed to take 10 fire damage on his turn.
On his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every effect you proc right away. So that was missed damage. You understand?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
understood it as like maintaining it. Like
Nope. Nope. Ongoing damage procs right away. All right.
Okay. Sounds good. So then I'm gonna target both of these guys with knives to the soul.
Okay. Hit.
15.
One of them is dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll target myself with a pushback.
Yep. You know how much it's gonna suck if the pushback like kills you one of these times?
Yeah, well, you know, I'll be careful.
Okay, so he gets pushed. Adokul, roll a d6. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack against him because he didn't make that movement willingly.
Against,
Orog Militant 1.
Does Morn get one as well, or because he's prone?
He's prone. Ooh, critical hit. And you got an effect. So in addition to standard critical hit damage, your target's leg is cut off at the knee.
Oh shit.
So his movement is reduced to quarter speed, and he will have a permanent limp.
do you have to hit shift and push this?
Yeah, hold shift and then do your damage. So he's dead. All that extra jazz doesn't mean anything.
Can I pop my turn in after Harry's done?
Sure.
Okay. For my minor, I want to use my second wound,
Okay.
Thank you.
and then I'll be done.
Sounds good. Morn, your turn.
Alright. I guess now I don't have to worry about shifting away. I'm gonna go.
You're still prone.
there. Oh yeah, I gotta stand up first.
Okay, so that's one movement.
Okay. I'll get rid of my standard to do another movement. And go there.
Okay.
That was everything
So
then.
you still have a minor.
Besides my minor, yeah. But could just use a healing spirit on myself. Yeah, because healing spirit is minor for me, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk with that.
All right, so you heal 1.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
Oh,
Oh man.
And then you
That
can
was rough.
you can also do your secondary healing to like Harry or someone. Harry or
I'm
Viger.
retarded.
Harry's the only one that you can do it.
I'll definitely do that for Harry.
4.
you heal
That doesn't
10.
seem right. That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
seem
pretty good,
right.
I don't know. How it
Healing
works, it
spirit
just- it
cost.
seems fucking-
Oh yeah, no, that worked. It healed 10.
Yeah, it healed 10.
Okay.
You roll a d6.
Yep. So your healing surge value gives you 9. So because
And
you
then
rolled a
plus
1,
the
it's plus 1.
D6,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
Got you, okay.
So that takes your turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, Malagar, you're up. Bodies
Focus
piling
this
up.
guy. Since he's alone, I get Stalker. Just go regular slide.
Okay.
Well, why did roll 2?
Well, it's still a hit.
My bad. I have work 2 still. Alright. So I'm not going to use my sneak attack now. Do a normal blap blap.
He's dead.
Okay. Now I'm going to target Orc 2 and Dark Fire on him.
Okay. Hit.
Hit. Okay. He now grants combat advantage to every.
2? Yep. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Then I'm going to use my second action point. Use Life Burst melee against him.
Hit on a fucking 2. Jesus. How do you do that, man? How do you do that?
I don't know. So sneak attack damage. 5 burst.
Can you mess with combat advantage?
That too.
$19 damage. He's bloodied.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my movement to shift 1 square. Come on. Down.
All right.
And end my turn.
All right. Vigor.
Out of harm's way.
He's gonna move up. He's gonna shout, "Pussy!" And he's going to attack Orc Berserker 1. Right? I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna fucking play it over and over for him. He is going to use Cloud of Daggers. And he hits, finally. Deals 11 damage. Orc Berserker 1 takes damage. But he's going to shift right there. And then he's going to attack Adoku with his big great axe. And he misses. Adoku, you're up.
I'm gonna look at Orc 2, call up to Avandra and get my strength.
Okay.
Oh, I give it to him.
Man.
We're not a worthy foe. I need to give you more power.
Yeah.
Take this.
And I'll do righteous. No, not a better smite.
Okay.
Lord, please grant me the power to beat this world.
Critical.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
And he's got the extra damage. Get them,
Avandra Smite.
get them
Is that your
extra dams.
encounter?
Yeah, it's one of my encounters.
31. Holy fuck.
Get fucked.
That was a lot of damage. Nice.
I'm gonna use an action point.
Okay.
I'll turn around to this other orc. And I'll do righteous smite on him.
All right. Hit. 15 damage. Them
And
dams.
then-
Dams.
Everybody in 5 spots, including myself. That's everybody, right?
Yeah, that's Vigor too.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Do we get... Oh, we get the 10.
Temp hit points.
Hell yeah.
All right, Osiris, you're up.
Alright.
I thought I was gonna get at least one of you guys on this.
2,
It got scary for a minute.
Yeah,
I know I forgot
thought-
to use one of my abilities.
4,
I thought I was gonna get one of you.
5.
5-6.
I got combat advantage.
We're gonna
5-6,
smash my
dead body.
healing portion on one.
I think he,
5-6 right there.
I think he wants to move diagonally. I don't think he wants to actually go through that square.
He said 5 when he moved here, which means
Oh.
that he was meaning to move there.
Yeah,
So that's 5-6.
5-6. All right.
Yep.
Well then.
Dead body.
I will. Well, this I have to use a range attack. Alright. Well then, let's see. Take that range.
Hit.
Oh.
7 damage to him. 7 dams. Alright, Harry, you're up.
I'm gonna move up 1. Oh shit. And I'll attack Berserker.
Alright,
And I'm just gonna use Avenging Light for this one.
gotcha. And then you get the extra damage for that. Hit. Forgot to add your damage.
What do you mean?
Adokol's bloodied.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No, I can.
Forgot
skip
your
it.
damage. No, you can't. It's supposed to go before.
Oh, is it supposed to?
Yep.
It's an effect.
It's an
Yeah.
effect. Gotta add that before.
Oh. I usually just click them in order, but good to know.
Effects all have to be before, like on the hit.
Yeah, if it's extra, if it's effect for extra damage on the hit, it has to be before. If it's an added effect that procs after the ability hits, like a push, you have to do that after.
Okay. I don't know because I only did my thunder attack before.
Yep. Okay, Morn, you're up.
Alright, I'll move around. Target him. Spring Renewal Strike.
First one hit.
Wait, what? What did it do to?
Because you are targeting yourself as well.
Myself.
Oh, the first one hit you, the second one missed. Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
So that missed.
It missed?
Yeah, because the first one hit, but it was against you. The second one was at the Orc Berserker, but that one missed.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's my turn then.
Alright, Malagar. All these fucking dead bodies.
Oh man.
Through.
Alright.
Somebody's gotta pay us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to do acrobatic strike and shift before the attack.
Okay.
Here. This guy. Give me cut it. Where?
Ooh,
shit.
That's a
the
crit.
bonus.
Critical hit.
In addition to standard critical hit damage, you knock him unconscious. So he's dead either way.
Coup de grace.
Go ahead and do damage.
I thought we were gonna let it go.
Dying. How do you want to do it?
I slide up behind him and just put the dagger sideways on straight through his neck,
Nice.
popping his head off.
Sliced.
As I twist the blade off, blood from his aorta starts spewing into the air.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
God. Paint the room.
You guys are weary and ragged from travel and battle.
So as the guy dies, I fall to my knees and I say, Avandra, let me rest.
You feel this soothing calmness kind of coursing through your body, and you know that Avandra is listening.
Ooh.
I use literally every single power that fight.
Yeah, I'm done too.
All right, so you guys get a whole bunch of experience for this. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my
177 experience to everybody.
77.
Okay.
You're getting close. You're all okay. So, for next session, everybody be ready for level 4. All right.
Okay.
So you gotta figure out which 2 abilities you want to add 1 to a maximum of 20. Can't go over 20. And then you need to pick 1 feat. Got it?
Okay, so 2 points and 1 feet.
2 points, 1 feet.
Okay.
So
Wait,
as
you can't go over 20.
yeah, you can't go over 20. 20 is the max. So, as the last orc falls dead, right in front of Adoku, the blade plunging into his neck and blood squirting out everywhere. You all are able to breathe easily for once after a long, arduous journey traveling to this monastery and finding out that it was already besieged with the carnage of the grand hall being obscene. Dead dwarves, some still in their night clothes, litter the floor. Blood is painting the gray stone tiles, walls, and columns. In the light cast by burning braziers, you see the butchers, the orcs, lying dead on the floor at your feet. So we will end here. I think a very good session, I would say.
Definitely.
I hope that was fun as fuck for you guys. It was fun as fuck for me.
Yeah, I think Beaker pulled his weight.
Yeah, it's funny when you actually use your powers. So I will get this uploaded to YouTube and send that over for you guys to watch as soon as possible. Thanks for tuning in.
Sweet.
I like it.
Yep.
You guys.
See you guys.
Have a good one.
Adios.
I don't remember reading abilities higher than 2. Or is it just when we're heroic?
Hold on.
But when leveling up for ability scores, you gain ability scores at 4th, 8th, 14th, 18th, 24th, and 20th level. And you increase 2 ability scores by 1. Can't take both increases in the same score. But I don't remember seeing it being you can't go over 20. Unless you read it somewhere that I didn't.
I know for a fact that that's the way in 5e. I'm pretty sure it's 4e2. I'm pretty sure I read it. I just have to
quick
find it.
search says 30 is max for 4E. Just a Google search.
Because almost all of the character builds that I've seen, like the late level characters, they have ability scores of like 28 at.
Yeah, but that's with all your additions. So if your ability score is 20, but you're level 10, it turns into 25 because you have that plus 5 for half of your level. So if you're level 30, that's plus 15.
I'm talking about the modifier, not the skill check. Like the core ability score.
Yeah, the core ability score. So here. So Malagar, your dexterity is 20.
Right.
So because you're level 3, you get a plus 1 to that, which is your added to your modifier for your check.
For checks, yes, but not for like combat. That doesn't apply to.
Plus half your level?
Yeah, none of that applies to combat. It's only for like skills, or if like you were to say just do a dexterity check, then I get a plus 6. But if I'm throwing something or using a bow, then it's only plus 5 still.
Okay.
Same thing with strength when like a Dokul makes a melee basic attack. It's not plus 4, it's plus 2. But if you were to make a strength check, like to open a door, then it gets a plus 4.
You sent me a private message on the 14th that says on Player's Handbook page 26, when you're attacking, you add half your level to the attack bonus.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about damage. It doesn't apply to. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. So your attack rolls get the
like to hit it counts.
Yeah. For your attack roll, you get half of your level bonus. All right. Where is this?
The section I was reading is in gaming levels in the Player's Handbook. It's on page 27.
Yeah. I know I read somewhere.
Do equals.
4E max ability score. Maximum ability score for a legal non-house ruled D&D 4E character.
Okay, so the max is 30. If you start with an 18,
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
and then you get a racial bonus to it +2, and you put every single point into it in 4, 8, 14, etc., and get an epic destiny that provides a +2, you get up a maximum of 30. Spells and items do not boost your ability stats.
Oh yeah, okay. So this is confusing. I don't know where I was hearing that, but on page 17 of the player's handbook, it has all the ability modifiers with the ability scores, and it says 30 to 31, 32 to 33, and so on. So it must not have a maximum. That must just be 5th edition.
I think so.
Or maybe
I think it must be the 5th.
maybe it's a max of 20 when you're first making your character, because when you're a level 1 character, they don't want you going over 20. I think that's what I was reading.
Okay, yeah.
So yes, you can go over 20. I know I read that somewhere, I just can't remember. That must be it. When you're generating your character at first level, you can't go over 20. That makes sense.
Yeah, because the maximum natural amount of points you could give yourself is 18.
Yes.
You can't go over
Yes.
18. And so if then you have a racial, then it becomes 20 in that.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Okay, so then
Because you scared me for a second, because my long-term character build relies on me getting more.
yeah, that's good. It's
20 dexterity.
It's good that we talk about this. So, okay, for the rogue's sneak attack power is bonus damage that you add onto the hit. A critical is the max damage you can do with the attack.
So under critical
Okay.
hit damage, there's the maximum damage section.
Yep.
So rather than rolling your damage, you just determine the maximum damage you roll with your attack. And since sneak attack is just extra damage onto the attack.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it must be that way then. Because that's how it...
The way I interpreted it is this attack gets max.
Yep, and that's how it did it in critical. It maximizes that. Okay, yeah, I'll run with that. That makes sense. Because I was thinking sneak attack damage was another attack on top of it, but it's not. It's extra damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Bad brain.
All right, I am good with that. I am so good with that.
That was a great session.
Yeah,
man. Nice job.
that was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that.
You almost got more in there.
Yeah. Oh man. I was kind of geeking in my head. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna put one of them down.
One quick thing is that this group does not seem to react well to being like surrounded or ambushed at all.
Yeah.
So if you want to try to work that in at some point, I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Like instead of us being the ones getting the drop on somebody getting the drop on them.
Yeah, I'm working a little bit more. Right now, just like from a DM perspective, I'm kind of taking away your guys' resources little bit by little. If you haven't noticed, like the battles are kind of easier, but they're not like spread out. You don't necessarily have so much time to recuperate. It's like right on top of each other. So like this battle was a lot harder because you used up a lot of your healing surges and everything and your abilities. So, but yeah, we'll definitely get into more stuff like that, like cityscapes and being in the city. There's a lot more opportunity. But yeah, we'll definitely work on that. It's a great idea.
No, that's a nice job. And honestly, that's your job as a DM, is to like manage how you're trying to burn the party's resources. You don't want to throw a super difficult challenge in front of us, but you do it when we're like almost all out of healing surges, no dailies, etc.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a balancing act where you have to try to like set us up for success, but also difficult at the same time. But I
Yeah.
think you're doing a great job.
I had a great time. This was a lot of fun. I was almost kind of worried you guys were burning through stuff too fast, but it actually worked out exactly how it was supposed to.
Awesome.
So yeah,
Have a good night.
I will be taking off. See you,
Take care.
Jacob.